So you like my bed after all?
It's comfortable. It does the job. Makes a lot less noise than a bunch of hides on a pallet.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? A lot of softness.
Your neighbors might think you were murdered last night, though it might help that you live on Stabber's Alley.
Exactly. You know, I don't think anyone's going to question that. Oh. Hi.
How are you feeling?
Happy.
It's a nice change, isn't it?
Really nice. Really, really nice.
You have your own home, place to hide away from the world if it gets too rough, filled with things that you've gathered. Got your brains rattled last night.
What little there are is up there, yes, it is shook around quite a bit.
I will say, you seemed a bit nervous when I first arrived.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to expect, you know?
Is it?
If I get this, or if sometimes it can be.
I don't think I've ever been that confusing in private.
No, but I guess it's more like, I don't know how to explain it, you know? Don't know if you're gonna suddenly have bad news.
Did I leave any room for confusion last night?
No, you didn't.
I didn't think so. You worry yourself too much.
I know.
We spoke about
I do have things to be worried about. I know. I'm getting better, but there's some things that are just unavoidable.
I think with everything that's going on, your worries are amounting to be less and less.
Yeah.
Most of the times you had to worry about where you'd sleep at night.
Yeah, that's not a worry anymore. So that is a big relief, and I do feel myself, like, all in all, much more relaxed. So that is good. So.
Your biggest concern was making sure the pillow muffled you enough so nobody came knocking on your door.
Yeah, I mean, the only people that are crazy enough to check up on someone screaming near Stabber's Alley would be, you know, the Earharts and stuff, but...
Well, they're not around, so you don't have to worry about that.
Exactly.
It's good to see you in a better mood.
Sorry.
And worrying.
Yeah. It's nice being able to not worry so much.
You're doing well for yourself. And you having a place of your own
really
makes it a lot easier.
You really think I should get a normal horse?
I don't see why not. You're not riding into combat. You better not be. More like.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. But I mean, I rarely get to do the things I plan the way I want to plan, you know?
The only reason you need that kind of horse is if you planned riding straight into conflict.
Okay.
Not near
Probably
it and
don't need it then.
dismounting.
Okay. Don't plan on that. I don't want anything bad to happen to a horsey if I buy it.
Well, and keep that in mind so you don't make a mistake.
Yeah. I will.
I'm going to be very busy today. You can imagine my surprise. Seems like the St. Phil Harbor is going somewhere soon, so I'm going to have to help take stock of some of the things on there and make sure the crew's ready to go. So I won't be ashore most of the day.
You're gonna be on the big ship out there?
The St. Phil Harbor, that's right.
Ah.
What?
It's really big boat, you know?
It is. You'd probably like it. In fact, I know
probably.
you, of all people, would love it.
Yeah. I'd love to especially like climb around on all its ropes and stuff. It's a shame that I won't get the chance.
Well, now you're just acting strange. What's his
Yeah. I don't know how to,
Don't know how to what?
You know, I would have had last night to think about stuff, but like I said, all the brain is upside down and stuff, so it doesn't help at all.
It suits you, though.
It does. It really does. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I don't know how to say something. I'm always trying my best to stay out of trouble. You know this.
I feel like I sense a complete opposite to that coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm trying to...
Tell me the truth. What is it?
I need to do something you're not going to approve of.
Speak.
But that's to make sure that I stay safe. I need to maybe get on that boat and and
Speak, Torty.
I need the flag. I need to get it.
And why is that?
To make sure that someone's going to be able to protect me around town and elsewhere and such. I need to prove myself.
And you have to take this flag. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah. And normally, you know, it's like one of those things that like I'm not supposed to tell anyone, like no one at all and stuff. But also, if you're there, I don't want you to shoot me.
What did I just say? Be quiet. Now, I don't know what exactly you're mixed up in. But you trying to get that flag off of that ship could end very poorly for you. If you're identified, especially after what happened to the stalwart, that could be very, very bad. When do you have to do it?
I think today, probably.
Hmm.
Unless plans changed.
Likely towards the evening, otherwise you'd be seen.
Probably.
Sometimes I have to wonder about you. You like to dance with death far more than I'd expect. So I have a follow-up question for you, Torty. Would you happen to know what happened to the Redod flag that went missing on top of the keep?
It's hidden.
Show me.
Promise you're not gonna be mad.
Oh, I don't make promises.
Bronze, I'm not my shop, so whenever you're ready, just let me know.
I planned on, leaving it somewhere so, someone could, get it back up there. It's a really good flag and all that kind of stuff. Really big, really heavy. But, I just needed to borrow it.
You understand how much trouble you could get in for this. And by all accounts, I should drag you straight to the custode.
Yeah.
But I'm more impressed than I'm upset. I don't know what you intend to do, or why you're doing it. But if you say it's going to have you safe, so be it. I don't like the captain of the St. Fail Harbor anyway. If the flag goes missing, that just gives me something to point the finger at him about. Not really a problem.
Okay.
But it's no laughing matter. If you get caught on that ship, there are men with night killers, and there are those who know to navigate the ropes just as well as you.
Yeah.
I'm also expecting my colleague towards the evening. You had best be very careful.
Yeah.
Brunswick.
I will.
Good.
Just,
Give me my
you
shirt.
know, not to shoot me.
Go on. If I see anyone on the ship, I'll avert my eyes, but you better let me know it's you first.
I'll do my little.
No, you'll do your twirl. That's how I'll know for sure.
Oh, okay. I'll do my twirl as long as it's like I'm not on the rope. I guess I could twirl easier on the rope. Yeah.
Twirl the same way you did last night. I'll figure it out.
At what point? There was a lot of twirling.
Don't get caught.
I won't. I'll see you later.
Likely you will. Careful, Torty. Yes, sir. You have my full attention.
Akka has been unenslaved.
Understood.
Sarah presented papers, and, it was dissolved by the Lord Chamberlain.
Very good.
All right, that's it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Criteria updated.
Alright, now where's that? Oh.
Akka ran away last night. If Servith reported it, Akka would be killed if she was caught. This is Servith showing mercy.
Time already. Let's start writing. So, in conclusion, nature 2 has not but one compound interact with it, but two. The simultaneous effects achieves a different outcome as opposed to my previous attempts, either with water or fire. The dilution and or a fraction of the entirety of it proved unsatisfactory.
The writing continues, and your mind drifts looking at some of the different beacons in front of you, and nothing has worked thus far. Up to this point, the different mixtures you've tried, the different variations, added ingredients, removed ingredients, changed cooking times, it has all been for naught. But you just mentally can't let go. You can't let go. It has been stuck in your head since the beginning. This can be done. The ingredients are simple enough. If such simple ingredients can make such a miraculous outcome in a temporary manner, surely there must be a way to make the dosage stronger. Surely there must be a way to make things more permanent. Rolling. Oh, Sean.
What am I not seeing?
You rack your minds, flipping through both your annotations and that of some of your mentor and that of some of the creators of these particular potions. The different backdrops of information, varied amounts of grams, varied amounts of liquid. You've tried over 100 variations, and it's been so very difficult. You're not a fool. Something so simple shouldn't elude you, and yet it's been right on the tip of your fingers, right out of reach. It dances in front of you. Like a key to a lock you cannot open, but it is right there if you but extended your fingertips. But it remains comically out of reach. You've kept the consistencies. You've altered the kind of additions to the potion to try and manifest a stronger result of some of the more potent herbs, and it doesn't matter. Things either cancel themselves out or destroy themselves, and maybe... Wait. All this time you've been looking through your master's notes, looking through other mentors' notes, struggling with the herbs, struggling with the amounts, trying desperately to find out what the addition or addendum could be. And then it clicks. With a 19 plus 2 in the back of your head, it clicks. It was never a question of the herbs. Herbs are a constant. They have their sole purpose. They are gardened and brought forward for this very reason. The things that change and evolve more than herbs are organisms, living creatures. They change to suit their environment. Different beasts, different creatures. The makeup of their cells, the variations in their bodies because of outside factors.
So with Ladia, or even Lisa in this case.
To calm the mind, if you could get your hands on raw, rare viscera from a creature known to be partially telepathic, something that is usually only found in the Underdark. Creatures with much more neurological activity. That sort of ingredient could boost the factors of a quieted mind. Unpause. The door slams.
Busy?
Good morning. Always.
Morning. Yeah, always.
Elle, as you walk up to the table, you see book upon book upon book has been opened and laid bare on the table. Almost all the beakers are going at once, different ingredients, different measuring cups, spoons, and several different steams rising into the air as O'Shawn seems to be writing something down furiously in his own notebook.
Maybe I shouldn't have looked.
No, hang on. This is important.
Right.
Yes, that's it.
Did I not see this before?
That has to be it.
How did I not?
It's getting the ingredients that'll be difficult. But you're sure if you can get them, if you could just run a preliminary test, you'd be able to make the real product right after.
As if I substitute that.
Stinks.
I figured it out.
Huh?
I figured it out, Elle. I
You
know
made it?
what I've been missing. No, I have not made it. But I know what I've been missing. My calculations. I've had the wrong thing. This whole time, I've been using something that was inadequate. It was never going to work, no matter how many times I subjected it to either how many different compounds I threw it together with. It didn't matter of the solution. It was the very raw ingredient itself.
So what is it?
It's not exactly easy. I was looking through very old bestiary that belonged to Helen. Obviously, this is very likely a book that I'm, thankful to have. It's likely she had taken it back from Eshma. But the creature, I use a certain kind of viscera, almost common practically, or even slightly rare, but above ground. I've realized I've needed something if I'm going to make that initial link to the mind, to have it be purified, cleared, to almost heighten the original draught. If I'm going to make that better, because the draught of peace uses viscera, basically we hunt for practically, either bear to you name it. It varies. Many alchemists have made entirely separate variations of each other, but we've never attempted with something that we couldn't get our hands on. And the creature I need, sadly, inhabits the Underdark.
So these are of no use to you, then?
What did you bring me?
A variety of things.
Just like a care package or something? I didn't exactly order anything.
No, you didn't. But the other day you were talking about how stuck you were, and so I figured maybe something different might help.
As you look in...
Don't ask where I got them, and don't tell anyone that you have them, and please do not give them to anyone else, but...
You peer into the crate as she's talking, Oshan, and inside you see several different carefully packaged rare viscera.
Where did you get this?
Questions?
Is there a ledger in regards to this, or am I to just...
I can label them. Yeah. They aren't like anything you've probably seen before, though. So I figured something different. Rather than the orcs and goblins and things like that we normally have. These are a little out of the ordinary. Harpy's feather. A little bit of the brain from inside of the head of one of them. Born from satyr. Hoof. Skin from a troll. Few
I don't know what to say. What you've brought me, essentially, would be almost the greatest boon you could ever give an alchemist. These are ingredients beyond rare. If anything, mythical, practically.
Like I said, no questions, no answers.
It's for an advanced strata piece for Laudia.
What you're making.
I don't know what exact effect I'd get out of any of these, but it's worth the try. I'm also unfamiliar if any of these would hail from the Underdark, but maybe perhaps there's something about them. I mean, I guess you're technically the expert in this case. Is there anything
Brunswick.
you can tell me about any of these creatures? Harpy,
Yes,
satyrs.
sir.
I know nothing.
Is a vision quest going to be needed for the trip of Carbazra? Or no?
It's up to you whether you take it when you get there or take it beforehand. It could change what you see.
You can take one before the trip and then one while there.
You're going to take 2 vision quests?
Yeah, why not?
Maybe I could get some of this, but I'm assured. For the fact is, if I can get some viscera from a creature that communicates
Unless that's ill-advised.
Telepathical link.
It's not so much ill-advised.
Other creatures. I can get the result I'm looking for.
I'm going to say that
I can.
only one for this will be necessary, because it will not... another vision quest later is not going to change what you see. When you
Gotcha.
choose to use it is going to determine what you see.
Be honest, I'm
Gotcha. Okay.
frustrated.
Understandable.
Infuriated that I didn't see this.
That way not too much is given away.
Just because
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
of course.
one major ingredient, I could solve everything.
All right.
If you want, can do it later tonight
But I needed it
if you're
for
free.
Yeah, let me know.
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
Trivial, almost childish that I didn't think of it. I spent days now, even weeks now, frustrated and blowing up myself up. Oh, to just know that was missing. Ugh.
Speaking of blowing something up,
There's nothing exploded. I lowered the
Get some rest, Fenrir.
these.
Whatever's going on at the vineyard, at that little art thing Claudia mentioned. I don't. If that happens,
I've been gone for the last few days, letting my broken ribs heal. Coming back to find more art would be a wonderful day, actually. I'd love that.
I wanted to see the. And then rematerialize. Who's it on?
Let's keep speaking to filth right outside of the clinic to a minimum.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I'll do my best, sir.
Good.
Do you ever have need of anything else? I can chop the clone blade. We
Anyway.
deal in all sorts of things.
Oh, right. I
Tell
talked to
your
a couple of
friends.
people who said you might have that type of stuff, and I wasn't able to actually go and find you. Your shop was closed for the time. I was actually able to stop enjoying myself in the rain.
Music before I spawn in.
really short. I fucking said something along the lines of like, what was I? Can't even fucking remember. It's been too long now. Sarah had plans on making her free, but she did something, so she had to wait or something. Or she's not free yet. So
I was,
like
especially
that.
since
So she's
everyone
like, so
still
you're
makes
saying
the
it's my
joke
fault I'm
about,
a slave?
you know,
And I'm like, what?
oh, you're Triton.
So now
Does that mean that
she told
you use
her
Fights at the arena are going to be starting soon if you feel like watching.
horrible. And so now I have to worry about all the shit she's telling everyone.
I like watercolors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watercolors, they are really nice. It's just, you know, the idea of it all.
And now you said something about Ray and the League of Bad. That doesn't make sense. First of all.
Bruns. I am getting into VR now. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
Some name, maybe. I can't tell you why I'm looking for them. I'm just looking for these guys.
Good day.
Is be open about that? Am
Good
I allowed
day.
to?
Yeah. I don't see why
Okay.
not. We're
Cool.
allowed to keep our secrets.
All right. There's I think it's two humans.
To the arena to take care
And
of
their
the...
names
No, not really.
would
If you need me, I'll be there.
Michael
Anywhere but there.
You might be
Do you need
Do those ring bells?
No, I've got one of the locals.
Make sure to save you a bottle of whiskey.
Fuck your toe.
What?
Mister.
What?
more problems. Perfect. Let's go.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Yes,
So, 40 is currently.
you are on the wrong mic.
I'll figure out some way to have things logged. I'll figure it out.
Take their knees. They don't need them.
Good morning to you too.
Good morning. Apologies.
Oh, good morning.
I've just turned you up. Go ahead.
Ludwig, I know
I can hear you a little better. What's up?
Cordy is asking Sarah about 2 humans she is looking for. She has mentioned a Grant.
Yes.
Do I recognize these names?
Did you see the annotation on your sheet?
Oh, no. Let me go look.
It'll help you a great deal.
Is it for this episode?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Check my damn document. Yeah, it's means. I hope it means what I think it means because I will be so happy. Say the names again.
They are Michael and Grant. Those first names mean anything
Grant.
to you? Have you heard them?
I get nothing, but Michael for some reason. Michael. I swore I heard that recently. Michael Keane. Michael Keane?
That's him. Yes. Have you seen him? Know anything?
Yeah, in Cassetto. I was doing work there. Why are you looking for him?
Okay. Like I said, I can't tell you exactly, but I'm looking for those 2 guys or something.
Well, they might still be in Cassetto if you're lucky. You want to go look?
Maybe. Might be a good idea to actually have solid evidence instead of just go there ourselves.
It's up to you.
If we find... it might be worth it, actually. Fuck.
I can drive a cart up there. I go rent a cart right now. I'll drive you up there and I'll be ready if you need to run and leave. Just hop in.
Sure.
I'll just stay by the cart.
Let me see if maybe Mackerel needs any deliveries that way. We can use that as our excuse to
Good
be
cover up.
Yeah. All right.
Good
cool.
cover up.
As you 2 lesbians continue your conversation, you can hear most of the voices coming from the arena.
Maybe after the fight.
Wait, yes, okay. I forgot the fight was happening all over. I've forgotten like 2 minutes. Amazing. Oh, perfect. Target the fire.
I've made a breakthrough. Finally.
Merkel, you feel impending doom.
Hello, husband. Do you need any delivery sent to Cassetto today?
To Cassetto?
Nah.
Oh, you dog. You're married and you didn't even tell me.
Yeah.
Look, I'm wearing each other's colors.
It's... I don't know this. To Cassetto?
It was
Not
arranged.
really.
My father knew his
Are you
father
sure?
in the war.
There's nothing that
Whoa, did you hear that? One of the Coin cousins are married to a drow. Spread that around town.
You did this.
I can't have anything nice. Anyways, you should totally like send something there, even if you don't need to. You could like even just give us an empty box or something, and we could just put it in the cart and go.
You know, I got a letter I need to send.
Perfect.
A letter.
Alright.
If you want more, I can actually give you something, since I do have a client or 2 out there.
There you
so
go.
I can give you more
That's
reasons.
even better. Yes.
There you go. That's a bit more reason.
Markle, Drow, Fucker, Morgul. I need a handful of volunteers. Brunswick module, please. I have some players going to Cassetto. Thank you. I need Hala by the wagons. If the rest of you would come to the Carter's Guild and work here for a second outside.
It's just and Torty, right?
As far as I know.
I think they're at the fight arenas now, so we do have some time, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, we got time to prep then.
Yep.
So, break.
Okay. Alright, just sit here, folks. And continue role-playing as you were before. I inhaled part of a chicken nugget.
Big distraction. Cause all the guards to come running.
Well, I mean,
Say,
we'll build a few, but
potential is
expensive and it takes time.
Mm.
For all this Cyclops, we're trying to get as many built as we can, but either getting pointed as resources is our hurdle.
no.
I'm just doing my best. So we get is what we get.
Who needs to leave them? We can just sound like them. See an orc warlord in his hands. This is dangerous.
Well, today's gonna be an interesting day.
Very pretty.
Very vibrant. I think I'll take it.
It is my future.
God. I'm kidding.
I need every guard in
fuck is
100
that?
feet
Why is-
to stare at Serveth.
Are drow a liquid? You should just slide between the cracks of these beams.
Mike.
Another Triton with an ego. Haven't fought one of those before.
By the way, surgeon, you won't give me Got it.
I remember. Remember the one that I fought with, right?
Yep. Without a hitch, this will all go perfectly, and the vineyard will be mine before the end of the week.
I ran into the map.
Whoa.
Because the arena fights.
What's happened over here?
There's a god.
You still have time?
He's learning how to fight.
They're over at the fights. We're letting them watch the fights, so stay in the channel.
Understood. I will grab some.
I got sick.
Can I figure out when I went?
Jessica, why'd you disappear as soon as I came here?
He fucking called you out.
Why'd you slink away as soon as I showed up?
Drasker.
Okay. Apparently, Ro's gonna use an orc warhorn at the vineyard or something like that.
Why?
What?
To put the whole city in arms?
Because
Woo!
Paladin just told me.
Let's get put the whole city in arms.
When is he doing that, Paladin? When did he say he was gonna plan on doing that? During the festival.
Do you need an orc?
Why would he do that? I would find every reason to dissuade him from doing that. It makes no sense.
Does he just want to shit on the party?
I'm gonna manage this. Give me a moment.
I think so.
Go manage it.
Alright, I did say I gotta use this.
Why are there so many people using the mommy sorry model?
I'll be honest with you, it looks really good.
Lieutenant for Kyler.
I like the helmets. They make me think of Stannis' soldiers.
Yeah.
No, I was getting this one back from Silvervein's accompaniment.
Silvervein. Unfuck this situation, intern!
Who the fuck are you calling the intern?
I am calling you the intern. I'm sorry, are you paid for this?
Dead wrong.
You're an intern by default, homie. Sorry, don't know what to tell you.
That's fucked up.
You're getting exposure and experience. You can apply to a job later.
Excuse me.
Whoa! You're gonna let your fucking sub hit you like that?
Neil.
Oh my fucking god, it killed my sides.
It's important.
Mildly concerned about the possibilities of development.
That fucking killed me, dude. He said that with such strength, like he expected anyone to listen.
That's like one of the rules. That's like a rule, one of the unwritten rules.
Yeah.
Shield throw. And sword
man
throw.
just threw his sword as well.
Oh, that's that's a gamble.
Fighting an armored dwarf with your bare hands?
It is a disappointment. There's a difference between
It's been a while since we've seen him on the screen, because our boy Kimchi's having VR troubles.
and then the two doors will corner her, and my baron.
Don't talk to me,
Apologies.
bitch.
It's already
Let the lifeblood flow. Show me your resolve, Northern.
They will fight until they die.
Oh, missed this side again.
As I said.
There you have it.
Open the gates!
Always better to bet on dwarfs.
Alright, come on.
What a display. It seems I still have much work to do.
Maybe so.
The next two dwarves.
Kim, what you eating right now?
It will be painful, but you will be able to treat the manageable amount of injuries on them both with a 7+ bonus.
Kimchi?
11, and then yes, an 11 for that one, and then an 11 + 4 for 15 for this one. Both will be treated. Unfortunately for the others, they are dead on the ground, butchered aggressively, almost savagery in a way. Look onto them.
If I may ask, champion,
Take
how would
a
you
hit of
rate
them.
their displays? The Northman.
The woman at least lasted long enough to be entertaining. But the loud ones always die too quick. All bark, no bite.
Wolf, you're next.
Thank you for enlightening me.
Stitching it tight. Scrape your teeth. It's not bleeding bad.
Good luck, Wolf.
Take it easy. Right up the stairs. We'll go. Go out of the way. Come on, boys.
Looks like everyone's got a cough today.
Seems so.
Rolling for perception. As you get down here,
Good fight you
you hear the sounds of the crowd echoing the stairs and steps of the men behind you, but for some reason there's something off-putting ahead of you. You can't describe it. There's sounds echoing. Thump? You think? Just in front?
There's something housed inside of the
But
tower.
the space was barred off.
I assume it is your
Strange.
combatant.
With an 11, you're not entirely sure what you heard, but you know you heard something there.
Explains why they,
The wrong is wrapped in chains.
I'm unsure what it is. But something is in there. Which is exactly why they're funneling everyone to the left side.
Last time they had something chained up in there, we saw it be brought into town.
We'll see.
Weird.
Now where is that mercenary?
Baron. Madam, nice to see you again. And Baron.
Kimchi, where are you? Are you there? Are you alive? Hello? Anyone? Kimchi!
Where the hell is this merc?
There he is. Taking your sweet time, huh?
About fucking time.
Why? Hey,
Close the gates.
Dresker?
Yes.
Do you have any idea why the guard models are being used in the arena?
No. Wait, as like...
For whatever reason, two of the drow, or I mean, two of the dwarf guards were used, and now a triton is being used. These are guards.
They're being used in the arena right now?
Yes, I have no idea why. Yes.
Okay, well, I will, would you like me to have a word with Shimfo?
Just find out what's going on. Not right now, because he's in the middle of DMing.
Excuse me, Baron and Madam. I must go fix on some parchment that I need to take care of. Take care.
Well, perhaps he's fighting for his right not to be executed for treason.
These fighters suck.
Fighting to not be a criminal. They get put against me, not him.
Something's like.
do not want to be that.
I didn't realize this was 3 fights. This is gonna take fucking forever.
The Baroness is gonna have to.
Let's go, Wolf! Yes! Let's go, Wolf!
Oh, he brought up the Pasha name. Now it's very personal.
It matters not. Without all the issue there now.
You have a feeling the window to Cassetto has passed.
So is treason.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Dang it, I didn't know.
I thought you said we were supposed to go to the fucking arena.
Reason being, the individuals they'd be looking for are out of Cassetto. Going there right now would be wasting their time, and we don't want to do that.
I think you should rematch the other trident.
Both options are bad. Try to keep it.
One that fought earlier, months earlier.
Suppressed, and rumors will spread with what information they believe is true.
Such a pressure. That shield is splintering. Depends upon it too much.
With that much pressure, eventually, bones are gonna start breaking. At that point.
Well, chat, you're privy to the fact that they're embedded with the military. Early morning and muster is over. Now everyone's out fulfilling their duties. Likely patrols, messengers, shit like that. They will not be in Cassetto. I'm not gonna send them on a wild goose chase. What are you doing, Akko? What are you doing? I don't know why it would be surprising. This has always been the case. You hear the distant roars of people in the arena. The town is very likely temporarily empty. Present.
Just looking for food.
Rolling. With a 13, you'll find plenty. There's some salted beef, there's some vegetables, most of which are uncooked, but still edible. You find enough for 6 consecutive meals.
Alright. Gonna put
You
What
hear
she
footsteps
thinks is
in front of
25
you.
copper on the table.
You see Basil through the trees, coming this way. Steps get louder and louder. As you come inside your work area, Basil, you see on the counter it seems to be some copper. Looks to be around 28 for whatever reason.
That's
Perception check. You're very careful about the way you do things, Basil. You're very orderly because Gerbomb, as much as you love him, is not the natural 20. You see it, this box has recently been opened. The top was not put back on properly. When you look inside, you see some vegetables have been removed along with some bits of the salted meat. Enough amounting up to about 25 copper.
It's weird. If people know, I haven't seen anybody.
Is it possible Gerbomb's home?
Gur?
You don't hear anything, but then again, he could be in his room. Door is opened. Basil heads inside. The door swings open. There's no one inside. Couldn't have been him then. Perhaps someone else.
Guy,
I
you
got
didn't,
played in this too. Wait,
you
I'm
didn't
confused.
deserve
Were you?
that, Avis Guy.
I'm confused. What?
Don't worry.
I.
Don't worry, Avis Guy.
I'm gonna worry about it, Hebron's.
Tee.
Why are
They've
you like
been at
this?
this for a while.
I'm going to steal things.
Why? Everybody's at the fucking
knife.
arena.
That's the perfect time to steal things, Mr. Brunswick.
There's so many constructive things you could be doing.
Look, I have a knife.
You have a knife.
Hold on. Erebus, come here. Let's fucking rob him. What does he have in his pocket?
The knife instead of the dagger.
You
What
let
does
me,
he have in his
you let me
pocket?
know when you get this fucking energy out of you so we can be productive.
He's got fucking. He doesn't have shit in his pockets. He's fucking broke. He's broke. God fucking damn it.
Dude, he can just
Alright, come on,
generate
Erebus.
gold.
Wish I
He's
could
like
generate
genie.
a
We have to
helpful
fucking
DM.
Capture him.
What is?
Alas, Mr. Brunswick.
They've been at this for a while.
Alas.
Yeah, alas and fucking deed.
Are they playing
literally
twins?
brainstorming ideas.
They're playing a pain in my fucking ass.
Likes using that hair. We're not playing twins yet. I'm not.
It's Goku and Gok Gok.
Are you happy now?
Actually,
happy
I'm
now?
Cloud Strife.
Actually, you're wasting my time.
Alright.
By the way, is there anything you want me to do for today, Bruns? Or like, you assign me to do something right now? I
Scott,
really
you're
have
killing
nothing to
it.
do right now.
Just.
I'm literally doing nothing.
Just go do
That's why I'm
something.
asking.
Do you need me to hold your hand?
No, I'm just like.
Go beat the
asking
shit
if
out of a
there's
slave,
Hey,
dude.
How
Look,
long have
Ash,
you been sitting in this
slave right now.
NPC spawn
Jump her in
room
the
watching me
street.
and Erebus come up with amazing ideas? Go start some roleplay in the town.
You know what, Ava? Here's your job. Find these two fucking morons and cave fucking Drazger's head in. You have my okay as a DM to kill that character off.
Sure.
Excellent. Good. You want to play this game, Drazger? We can play this fucking game. Go on. Go out there and be useless. I'll send more useless after you.
No.
Go!
He's still in the room, Mr. Brunswick. He's
Ava, get the fuck out! I'm gonna have to put fucking spikes on the floor and shit. Do you even know what a hobbit's supposed to behave like? Or is this just what you think?
Of course I do, Mr. Brunswick. We have to get very drunk and feast and smoke lots of weed. It's gonna be fucking baller.
You remember when I spoke to you before this? And I told you I really need your help today?
Smash the plates.
Do you remember
That's
that?
what Mr. Brunswick hates.
Do you remember when I
Yeah.
said I really need your help today? And this is what you're doing?
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes the DM helps
You know what,
those
buddy?
who help
You know what, buddy?
themselves.
Go have fun. Go have fun.
Maybe.
I would suggest not doing, you know, any of that, but sure.
Well, duh. I'm not gonna actually put it into practice, but understanding exactly how it works makes it easier to disable or...
I know. Let's go to the black. No, let's go to the bathhouse.
You wanna
Let's go
just
to the
come in
bathhouse.
and- oh, yeah, bathhouse. You like change your hair color like a little bit, like a slight bit, a little bit more brown.
No, I didn't think so.
Okay. What's your fucking name? You don't even have your name in your fucking status?
Wait. My name is going to be. My name is going to be Cedric.
We already have a
Cedric
dead hobbit
Diggums.
named Cedric.
No, that was Severick. I'm Cedric.
Same thing.
I'm Cedric Diggums.
You're kill on sight.
What the fuck?
You're a wanted criminal. That's what I'm writing.
You know.
I'm gonna go tell that guardsman right
think
now. They
gods
recognize
hate
you
us,
from a wanted poster.
Robin.
Are those faces from a wanted poster you recognize? You're almost certain.
Wait a minute.
Maybe you need to question them.
Aye.
Perhaps we can settle this with diplomacy. Yes.
Aye.
To you, my
I have
friend.
a few questions.
Of course you do. Of course you do. What are your questions?
What was the name you saw on
Improvise
the
them
wanted
quickly.
poster? You could have sworn. Wasn't the one on the left like Cedric's sister fucker or something? A weird hobbit name, you're not sure. No, it
Are
can't
you
be.
Cedric's sister fucker? No way.
No,
Sister
not at all. No, my name is Cedric Diggums, at your service.
That was the name. Diggums. That's him! The wanted hobbit!
You're wanted for criminal actions. For both
What? That's
thievery,
ridiculous.
burglary,
That's profile.
murder,
You think just because we're
atrocity.
hobbits that we're criminals?
Just because
Yes,
it's my name, I have 18 brothers and sisters named Diggums.
Alright. Listen.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Why are you shuffling back and forth? You're making me upset.
Why are you making me nervous? Put that weapon away.
Yes, put the weapon away. There's no need to get violent. Stop it. Turn around and go back.
You're a fucking wanted criminal.
No, I'm not.
Go back to your sergeant before we tell him how much of a failure you've been.
What?
We're going to let who's the guy, the custode? We're gonna let him know.
Alright, you're under arrest.
That's a great idea. You should go get the custode.
You know what?
No. Yeah,
I'm
go get
getting
him.
the You're not sure.
go get the
You're asking
custode.
for it.
What a fucking imbecile.
They just avoiding the inevitable.
They called you an idiot under the breath as they left.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do?
What are you saying I'm unlucky rabbit's foot now?
Because I'm sitting in the back.
Isn't it a beautiful
Why
day?
you- Don't just call us hobbits. That'd be like us saying good morning, human.
Ro, you're
Sorry, I just
Gradian
don't happen
born.
to know your
Do you like that?
Doing a history check. Rolling. Ro, with a 17, the one on the left looks very familiar. In a bad way. Have you seen his face somewhere?
Do I know you?
Why, as a matter of fact, I believe that you do. I am the famous Cedric Diggums.
He is quite famous.
Yes. I'm the most famous hobbit in the land. Known for feasting, drinking, and fucking my way all the way from Coracadus to Nordis.
See. Well then, it's a pleasure to meet you, I suppose.
I'm sure.
Yes, of course, you as well. Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
You can stop fawning.
You want my
over him. It looks
autograph?
Weird.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Very well. Very well.
The orders given to you are cripple, don't kill, and capture at all costs. You can't see it, but I'm smooching you.
They have their rifles now.
Wait, rifles? What are you guys doing?
It's not looking good.
It isn't. Oh, he's a champion. He won't come back for me.
Come on, Dredge. Come on.
For the first time that you ever have watched, Dredge is losing, and badly. He's on his last legs. And there's a lot of blood.
Alright. That's our kill.
There we go.
Shoot a gasball bolt in each pair. Make sure they did.
By the skin of his teeth, wounds covering his body, he survives.
Good job, Dre.
Looks like our job here is done. Good job.
We'll wait for the Keep Butcher to come down and cut one of lots off before we carry pieces. No one can hold a dragon in a whole bear.
Good job.
See you together.
Screamings.
Well, they might be who you're looking for, but they live down yonder.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Actually, I think one of them's outside now. Hi, that's one you're looking for down there. Leave it at this. Don't just stand there. Help me out.
Oh, why am my locomotion off?
Why
No,
like
my
no
locomotion
move
is not
anymore?
off. Wait. Interesting.
What are you fucking... Well, fucking weasel here?
My volunteers at this time, please join me in the NPC spawn room.
Thing?
NPC spawn room, please.
I don't know. I think so, because yes. Because it is already past 10, so we shall gather for the Lord. Oh, hi, Lord.
Speaking of the Bosch man
Oh,
himself,
fuck. Everything took so goddamn fucking long.
it was fun, but damn,
I've got to switch things up.
Who do I need to kill?
God damn it. Alright, if you're a part of this team, seems wrong, stay here. Otherwise, I gotta gather people again.
Shoot, I broke my light stand.
Gotcha.
I win.
Say it like that. What do you say it like that?
I don't know.
Say it. Why you say it like that, man?
I don't know.
If you are a part of This Seems Wrong, the mercenary module, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
The glaive, halberd glaive.
Oh, fuck no.
Pole sword plus halberd.
What? You know what? Runs. I don't think I'm doing anything else. I'll come help.
Swordbert.
Yeah, please.
Swordbert. There you go.
Good, he could use more people.
Please stop making weird fucking weapons out of the orcs' weapons.
Sorry, we'll do.
Oh god. Turn my eyes back on.
We're not 40k orcs.
Oh, look, it's Crassus.
Grabbing the orc model.
It's Casero, so give me yellow. What's yellow? It's like 30.
Maybe.
Grappler.
Maybe.
Is this the one that has the... Oh yeah, the floating... the floating... Is this invisible? Oh, okay, that one's invisible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, we are an hour fucking late. This module was likely going to take 2 hours. I'm going to have to try and find ways to cut corners. Otherwise, we're going to be going into the fucking evening. Anyway. At this point in time, what I need you to do is please make sure you have a myriad of civilian avatars. That's the first thing. Your cloning should be on so people can quickly requisition off of you. Please make sure you have civilian avatars. Once you've done that, please make sure you have Cassetto and just to make it easy, just use 2 variations. Cassetto guards and then Balerno guards. Remember, Balerno is still orange. So have 1 guard set up as yellow and 1 guard set up as orange. Looks like you made a friend, Rune Knight. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Other way. Before you got up, they were holding your hand. It was great. So we have our civilians, we have our yellow guards, we have our orange guards. I also need everybody to have green skin orcs, which is either the cleaver, the 2 machetes, or the hammer.
I've got hammer.
Yeah, spear ones as well, yep.
I think spear ones are good.
Yep, spear one.
Are the spears fixed? Do you have to reset still?
But what do you mean reset?
When you
It's
go
the
in
hammer
business,
that
you
you
have
have
to
to
reset.
reset. It was the
Also,
it was
okay.
the hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah, the hammer was like, yeah, those are okay. Then of course we got
Time to be
I love these big ugly bastards.
Excellent. Make sure you also have goblins.
Oh yep, goblins. Gotta get them goblins.
Gerblins.
Oh wait, is this the murder mission, right?
Yeah, we have to hurry because we're an hour behind schedule.
No, I'll help out. I was like, yeah, I thought it was like doing the thing from Sarah and what's her face, but it's like, I will definitely do this.
Yep, Church, you'll be my troll. Good.
It's on now.
Put forth my hand.
Oh wait, now it may be off because I'm in the avatar.
Okay, so everybody please listen up so you all know what's going on. I wrote it in the most simple format possible. Mercs are guarding a wagon. The first stop is Cassetto. When we get to Cassetto, right, a bunch of civilians are going to be loading things up. I've written down what happens at each location. After Cassetto, they're going back to Naudis to the second castle courtyard. It is there they'll be joined by a second wagon. Oak of Iron, if you'd be so kind, please stage a second wagon in the second courtyard of the castle. Thank you very much. As soon as they're done with that and they get the second wagon, they're going to make their way to Balerno. They're going to go to Balerno, and after they're done Balerno, they're going to head to Teller Keep, where there's going to be a confrontation, and then they will depart. Okay? I've broken down literal Barney style what we're doing between each thing. Wagons head to Cassetto. There's going to be a goblin attack on a bridge, both melee and ranged. They're going to arrive at Cassetto. There's going to be a loading wagon. I'm going to do some ambient DMing, realizing something's kind of weird. We'll see if they make any calls about what might be on the wagons, because we're not going to tell anyone. Excuse me. One of you will be a soldier that's insisting on searching the wagons, but likely you're going to be made to back down by the mercs because their contract states no one can look into it. Is there anyone willing to engage in that dialogue? Put pressure on the players. Who's that? Paladin? Paladin, I'll take you. Okay. You'll be my officer at Cassetto. I just need the one.
I can also do it.
We've got the one. After that, the wagon's going to head to Naudis. As they travel along the road, I want to make things ambient, right? So what I would like is for a patrol of Radad soldiers and a bunch of orc bodies being burned, right? So, Ryan, please do me a favor. Get your prop list scrolled all the way to the bottom so you'll be able to spawn a fire and a smoke. And when they're on the way back from Cassetto, we'll choose a spot, everybody will teleport on me, and we'll act like you guys just dispatched a bunch of orcs or goblins, and you're burning the bodies. Once they get into the courtyard, we're going to populate the courtyard. Some servants will start loading boxes of goods onto the wagon, and a second wagon will be brought out. Most of us are going to have a large patrol come back, slightly injured, citing orc warfare. There's been a lot of combat against orcs by the woodcutters' camps and in the forest. It's been deadly, okay? So you're going to improv that. Coming in, they're going to see this battered patrol. You guys aren't critical, but it's like... it's been exhausting, all right? You were fighting for your fucking lives out there. Shortly after, the wagon will depart to Balerno, We're going to pass an Imperial mounted patrol. Okay, this is what I want. Ray sets. Please bring all the horses, along with Ryan Lamb, from outside the clinic and stage them at the Imperial Embassy. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Okay? When that time comes for that Imperial patrol, we should have about 8 or so horses. I will have you guys all mounted, and you will perform a patrol in the opposite direction the wagons are traveling, just so they can see there's an Imperial presence. The rest of us will spawn along the road as regular-ass people, right? We keep spawning ahead of them. They're going to come across a large skirmish on the road. There's going to be outnumbered Radad men getting slaughtered by large orc numbers. It's going to be a quick, large skirmish for the wagons, right? Maybe give you guys 2 lives. Give them some fucking, like, badass cinematic combat. Okay? Make those kills and deaths look fucking good. Finally, they'll reach Balerno. The driver of the cart is going to give a writ to the gates. Who's going to let them in. Remember, the soldiers there still wear orange. To control this scenario, I'm going to need at least one of you to be a driver for the wagons the whole time. Is there anyone? Okay, Rune Knight, you'll be my driver. Okay. In the heat of the moment at the end, I'm going to have somebody else, if they can, get on the second wagon, drive it away. Otherwise, that second wagon won't have anything on it. If it comes to that soccer, I'll pick you. When you're at Balerno, a bunch of foodstuffs are going to get loaded. Once again, we're populating Balerno, loading it. However, Balerno's going to experience a breach. The palisade is going to get broken in several places, and a real orc raid is going to take place in Balerno. It's going to be very deadly, very brutal, and I want them to fight for their lives. Okay? Depending on numbers, maybe like a handful of you will be Balerno men. But that's unlikely depending on allied numbers. Towards the end, the wagons are going to depart and they're going to be heading for the border. Once they reach Telor, you're all going to be guards. And you're going to stop them and demand to search the wagons. Right? Obviously, they're going to resist because their contract states that no one is allowed to. You're going to give pushback, and when I tell you to, my 2 drivers are going to panic and book it. And you're going to cross the border. The soldiers are going to try and arrest the mercs, but as the last wagon departs, a heavy box will fall off and silver bars will pour out. It'll become very apparent that the mercs had no idea that they were helping transport this, and they will not be arrested, but they will be sent back to Nodus. And that's when we will be coming to a close. Okay? It was meant to be a cool, like, back-to-back, all-day thing for them. But now we have to rush it, because there was no punctuality. So we're going to do this as quick as we can. So if you'd be so kind, please populate the Mercenaries Guild as mercs. You'll be in the background. Make it feel like it's got some life in it.
Oak with a quick inquiry.
Go ahead, Oak.
Did you want it outside the castle walls or over by the prison, the second wagon?
By the prison.
Okay, it's there.
Thank you, thank you.
Would you like the Lord of Telor at Telor?
No, it's not something to be involved in.
Cool.
She won't go unless you go with her.
Taker.
Hey, Bruns, can I be Yevgeny in the Merc Guild? Or not?
Who?
Thank you.
Yevgeny.
Silverveins muscle.
Sure, why not? Go ahead and fill it out.
Is he also covered in blood?
Yes.
It is symbol of
Okay.
well
Shit.
Go ahead and populate. DM note. A DM note. The bell will ring at the Mercenaries Guild, citing a normal contract. All registered mercenaries are to come to the guild.
That would be me. That means, yeah, that means they don't want my help. Yeah.
How did that go? Not surprised.
Northmen are just savages.
One of the Northmen grabbed the dwarf by the beard and swung him around like a flail.
One died. I understand. You don't touch the beard.
But that was Mittens with all of his armor off. It's about to get whiplash.
They what? Look nothing alike. What are you talking about?
Mittens has a beard. They all look the same to me.
You racist motherfucker.
Mittens has a very thick
Yeah,
beard
what about it?
if you'd actually pay attention.
Oh, nothing. I just mistaking you for clutch of grapes the other day. Sorry, I adjusted as your name on everything.
Nothing but business around here.
We don't take last minute sign-ups.
When was the last time a brewer was a mercenary?
Last time a brewer fought in 3 fucking wars.
Let's go enlist in the army then.
Was that supposed to be in place? So long, nothing happens.
Irrelevant.
Ignore him, he got attacked by a hobbit today. He's not a good person.
Mercenaries hiring replacements for their ranks.
So what to do?
Got attacked by a hobbit.
He threw fucking pepper in our eyes. It's not funny.
No, there's still the Sardillo, but all the others seem to have been dried up.
It's even funnier.
Sadly to say, I can't join them. I think a couple of us in the building were the ones from before.
The ones we didn't kill.
Shmoney, you busy?
Nope. Why?
Get in here, Celine.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Hurry up.
Okay.
Move your butt.
All right.
Sounds fine to me.
All of my NPCs, I'm going to call you Group 1. I want you to come to a desk. I'm going to give you a contract, and you're going to exit out the back door. And then go prepare at the next location.
Ankles. That stupid hobbit.
I think someone's at the desk.
Group 1. Group 1. Let's go, Group 1. Get up here, please.
What have you got for us, huh?
There's trouble over the border.
Like, easy, mate.
I'm worried about a number of orcs coming down out of the Vernfolder Mountains using the overways. There's not enough Redard troops. Keep an eye on that. Group 1, is going to be sent to scour the mountaintops. See if you can find which ways they're coming from. You'll be paid extra if you manage to block the roadways. You're going to be going very far away from Nordis itself into the mountains. Make sure you take whatever provisions you need. Payment is 38 silver on completion. You're all good to go. Be safe and be careful.
38 silver.
Will
do. Everyone knows your luck.
Not much.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have money to go make.
Oh, that's not the horse.
Let's go have some fun.
Armor from the cart. Damn.
Oh god, Papa, you scared the shit out of me.
We're showing people on high silver missions.
Mark down
Expect them to die.
that the other ones are going. Group 1 has departed right before noon.
Hi.
And this must be Group 2. Come here, please, mercenaries. Don't be envious. They all have the signed waivers.
Don't fall behind. Get out there. They're already on the move.
The other group have the signed waivers. Alright.
That's what I said.
Wolf, if you do me a favour, we've gotten permission from the Lady Nolzus to request the help of this big bastard that was fighting those bears.
Dredge.
Can you bring him here, please?
We'll go grab him.
Thank you.
That's what all the shouting was in the arena. Good.
Better not let him hear you say that.
It's hard to do anything
I wouldn't say
within
that to
the
his
keep
face.
with all that noise.
Well, isn't the story on the surface that all dogs came from wolves at one point?
He is a pup. Isn't that what he was called?
Aren't wild dogs supposed to be wolves, or is it the other way around? Domesticated wolves are dogs.
No idea.
They're good.
Panini.
There's a big bastard himself. Alright, listen up. It's rather simple, but it's important. A prestigious nobleman has hired us to ensure that high valuable cargo is able to be picked up at 3 different locations and transported to the border. They're afraid of orcs raiding the caravan, amongst other things, and they're entrusting us to keep it safe. The wagon will make several stops. The first will be to Cassetto. It's going to be loaded up near the stables. After that, you'll return to Nordis, to the courtyard and the castle, where a second wagon will be met up with you, and more goods will be loaded onto the first. These are a bunch of exports that are being sent to Karbazra and to Corano. Once that's done, the trickier part that everyone needs to maintain their cool about is you'll be sent to Belerno. We have an agreement with them. They will let you inside their gates. You're to pick up their export of fish and different sea oddities, whatever it is that they are selling. Load them onto the second wagon, depart Belerno, and then escort the wagon train all the way to the border, in which case you are finished, and then you will return here for payment. Payment out front is 15 silver. If the wagons make it with no damage, you will be paid 20. Is that clear?
Understood.
Is any damage
Crystal.
acceptable? Any at all?
Several citations by the nobleman we're working for. 1, under no circumstances is anyone else to touch the merchandise on the wagons. No one. They have been cleared with the dynasty. No one is to touch the goods on these wagons. No one can stop you and search you. No one can give you any sort of political bullshit. You're clear to keep moving. Secondly, if any of the goods are damaged, in a sense where one of the provided drivers thinks that it can no longer be sold, the amount will be deducted from your pay. I'll make it very clear that the goods on these wagons far exceed the payment, so let's make sure nothing gets damaged. Wagons can be replaced. Nobles' expensive things cannot. So, Very simple and straightforward. If you wait here for a moment, the wagon will be brought outside and your journey will begin.
Last question. Will there be somebody who has papers for us to make sure we can cross any checkpoints with permission? Proof.
The driver has a writ
Runs
that has that proof.
The first wagon that's going to Cassetto, is that at the Carter's Guild? Or are they getting it from the...
Very well.
Keep?
You're set up at the Carter's Guild.
Guess I'm good to go get my axe then.
Yeah, if you need things, go get them. Meet outside of the Carter's Guild. The wagon will be ready for you. Be careful, mercenaries. There's a lot of orc activity. A lot.
Got it.
Understood. Very well.
Thank you.
Should have them sign waivers. They're all fucked.
Don't worry, they all have signed waivers in the guild, except for the big man. Because Nurses doesn't want our property working here.
Well, let's go.
And below now. Border. Then to the border.
Ah, the border.
All right, Rune Knight, you are the driver of the wagon. No, there was already a wagon at the Carter's Guild. What happened to it?
Maple took it, apparently, according to...
I believe Maple took it.
Fucking piece of shit. All right, go ahead and just back up to Carter's Guild.
You never get paid up front.
How he worded it was confusing.
All of you get ready to spawn on me. Be ready to spawn on me. Except the ones handling the cart. That's it, the only one needed there will be Rune Knight. So yeah, everybody else get ready to teleport to me. Why is there rain? Who turned the rain on? What? Teleport to me, please. I need to go figure out who's... Do you know who turned the rain on?
Sakura, you're visible.
No, it was not me.
Invis.
Mabel, did you turn on the rain?
I did not.
Kimchi, did you turn on the rain? Shinvo, did you turn on the rain?
Well, you said light shower, so I just put a light. I just turned it on lightly.
Yeah, I was waiting to a particular moment in the...
Oh, my apologies. I didn't know if it was a particular moment.
Well, it's on. No worries. Alright, well, the rain's on. I need to go change the darkness, because it can't be daytime.
Sorry, you coughed me?
A few times.
Shit. I'm sorry.
Why do fucking people have to touch shit?
Are we allowed to start moving?
Yeah, just give it a second, man. Yeah, you're good to start moving.
When soon starts and this rain starts going
Everyone who needs to be on is on. Dredge will be walking alongside us, so please don't go too fast.
No. I'll take it nice
Also,
and
please
slow
don't,
in this
like,
rain.
flip off the road and
Cobblestone
kill
gets
us.
very slick.
That too.
I wish the horse
Okay, my goblins. Let me teleport to one of you because we have limited time. Put some barricades, some garbage on this lower end here so it won't be seen as they're trying to cross. Some logs, bullshit. Those of you who are up there, you're going to be my ranged goblins. Congratulations, you volunteered. Make sure you're ready to be ranged. All of you who are down here will be melee. Make sure we're using junk and not actual barricades, because that's too sophisticated for them.
Okay. Deleting one of the barricades, at least.
There it is.
They will be here very soon. Okay, when I pause, there's going to be a volley coming from the top there. The rest of you go ahead and hide nearby, both to left and right. This is the worst barricade I've ever seen. You guys are fucking fired. Tracks for goblins. Alright, they're coming. Get spread out. Rune Knight, there's going to be something in your way at the very end of the bridge, so keep going. You're not going to see it until you're there. Make sure you're out of sight. Speed up, Rune Knight. You'll stop at this very end. Pause. Pause. As you get to this point, you pull on the reins, driver, slowing the horse as you come over the crest, but the crest is made. The wagon starts to warble somewhat, grinding to a halt, and those of you who are on the right side hear clearest several twangs rolling. Hopper, what's your armor value?
Full leather.
That would be a 3.
Yeah, sorry.
10 plus 3. Hopper and arrow is going to embed directly in your chest, right over your heart, but the leather will stop it from piercing your flesh. Celine rolling. With a 6 plus 6 for full steel, a 12. You barely make the threshold, as you too have an arrow come right towards your neck, only to be glanced off of your bevoir, guarding your throat. Saravith rolling. With a 15 plus 3. The arrow will come flying in, and it will glance off of the light aimed for your head. Driver, rolling. With a 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9. An arrow to the belly, a major wound. Unpause!
What the f***? Some barricades up front! Ambush!
Neck! Oh, god damn it! Hop out of there, yours!
More arrows rain down on you in the middle of the melee. Aegon with a 15 plus 5. Another arrow right off the side of your head. Dink! Your helmet does its job.
Absolutely not! I need to get out of their view!
Celine, as you continue fighting with a 13, another arrow glances off your armor. Cerebith was a 12 plus 3. You managed to just stay out of the way, but you see a sickly green at the edge of its blade. You go to move in with the dagger. What would have been a failure is assisted by this spear coming from the side. You barely glance the sword away, and an untrained spear dives home. More arrows rain down. Matthias rolling with a 16 plus 5. An arrow right next to your eye hole.
He's gonna pick up the goblin.
Dredge rolling.
Dredge. Get this barricade moving.
Pause! Pause! Dredge, you go to slam your weapon down on the barricade, but it seems you've shown yourself as a great threat, and you hear a synchronized volley fired from the right, aimed directly at you. Most of the arrows hit and embed in your skin, but your skin is thick and tough. However, one gets lucky, and with a 2 plus 2 for a 4, just before this comes down on the barricade, an arrow finds its way into your thick neck for a critical wound as blood starts to pour down your shoulder and a greenish ichor shows itself. Unpause!
You know what to roll for.
Rolling.
That's a crit.
With a 13, Dredge, you'll keep the feelings of rage at bay, but your body gives way.
Wait. Hold on. It's a -4 to the roll for a DC of 10. That's a 9.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Pause!
Putting on the music.
You see an arrow embed itself in Dredge's neck. He whiplashes backwards a little bit, and those of you behind him can see his eyes have gone fully white. Dredge is no longer aware of his surroundings and is a threat to everything and everyone. Unpause! The barricade takes a first blow and shatters. Goblins tried to swarm Dredge, but he's gonna murder you. You see as Dredge slices through tons of goblins, arrows embedding in him, Aegon. His eyes turn to you. Goblins retreat, you're terrified. Goblins retreat. Go to Cassetto. You all look up ahead. You see Aegon locked in combat with Dredge, and he tells you to go. Steel reflects off of steel, Aegon, as this massive man throws you against the side. You see the axe coming down, but you bring your sword up, blocking. It's like being hit by a massive wagon with a bull pulling it, but you stand your ground, Wolf. Back and forth, he swings at you, his eyes gone, nothing but a film across them. Rolling Dredge. With an 18, the Constitution check is passed, the poison affects you none, and the fighting continues. Aegon, as you're grabbed, and that kick comes in, you see an opening. What do you do?
I'm gonna hit him with the pommel of my sword. I'm trying to hurt him.
You strike him with the pommel of your sword, but Dredge cannot be knocked out. Bludgeoning damage does very little to the man. He staggers, but he remains close to you and attacks. You're fighting for your life, Wolf. With an 11, you just break free. A light slice across Dredge's chest, causing him to backpedal just a bit. Let's roll, Dredge, see if the pain snaps you out. With a 3, you're going to kill this man. He's enraged. Wolf, his movements are strong, but they're also sloppy, rage-filled. Bits of concrete and stone as the massive weapon strikes against the bridge. He goes to throw you, test of strength. With a 12, Aegon, you manage to just cross your arms and take the hit without injury.
The Norse fair to set up on it.
Test of strength. Aegon, you realize what Dredge is about to do. You're not a man who's afraid, but you got a ice-cold feeling down your back. If you're thrown in that water, you will drown. Dredge grabs you by your faceplate. He's about to palm you forward, but with his 3 to your 14, you'll push the arm up and sweep his leg out and send him tumbling into the water. It's you and me now, Dredge. Rolling. See if this snaps you out of it. With a 16, the cold water and the sudden fear will snap you out of your rage. You are terrified and scrabbling for the wall. You wake up in the water, the last thing you remember being on the bridge. You see he's returned to his senses, panicking, the water threatening to take him away. The current is strong. It's pulling you down, Dredge. You're trying with everything you have. The man screams in fear, unable to pull himself up. The water's beginning to take him. You see Aegon looking down at you and then run off. You hope he'll do something, and the water just pushes further, and you see the axe start to give way ever so slightly. It gets harder to hold onto the stone.
Can I throw the grappling hook?
I will let you try to, rolling at disadvantage. Dredge with a 6 minus 2, it just isn't enough. It's all slick and wet, and it rolls back down to you. Your lifeline is this axe, and nothing more. Present.
I'm gonna try and drop
drop a log next to him. Something to help him brace.
Rolling.
Maybe even climb.
Pause! Pause! You see Aegon come to the edge, Dredge, carrying a large log. He lifts it over his head sideways, measuring the distance between the rocks, and he hurls it with all his might. You swing your axe towards it for one moment and chop into it. Leverage! Leverage! And you slowly pull yourself up, slowly rising out of the water. You're able to climb over it and make your way up the soaked edge, dripping with water. The wolf helps pull you up, taking you off the soaked surface. The familiar voice slowly bringing you back to your center, slowly bringing you back to your core, the shivering, slowing Dredge. You're out of the water, you can breathe.
You're fine.
What happened? What happened? Why was I in the water?
You lost control. You didn't hurt anybody. I'm good. I'm fine. I made sure that
You witnessed Aegon save his life.
Come on, guys, we've got to go.
Come on. We need to go to Cassetto. Get you checked out.
Right, Cassetto. Why does my neck hurt?
Let's go, Josh.
Once again, everybody should be at Cassetto at this time. The others are now catching up.
Cart is being filled up.
Beautiful.
Venora and her crew are leaving back towards you guys right now, so they might intercept you guys. Aegon and the rest.
That's fine. Dredge, before you berserked, you acquired a critical wound, and it is at this point it takes full effect, and you collapse to the ground, unresponsive. Blood pours from his neck. You see an arrow shaft, and the blood is tinged green.
She's poisoned.
Present, stand by.
Alright. We might need a dragon, but that's not going to help him.
Venora, can you hear me?
Just too far away. It's only the first bridge.
I can go get her.
Go quickly.
You go get her. I'll stay here.
Venora, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I'm in the car. Yes.
The forest whispers to you that a friend's life is fading on the road back to Nodus.
Fuck.
You look down the dredge as the rain falls on you both. The blood has become a heavy pool, and it travels with the stone. You see he has trouble breathing.
I'm gonna put pressure on the wound. Okay. When I touch you, blink your eyes.
His eyes don't seem to see you, Sarah. For you, Dredge, there's a great crowd around you, chanting. You see them throwing their arms in the air, blood soaking your hands. The Prova in your grasp.
Venora.
What did she see?
As you look at Dredge's neck, you see that there's a critical wound from a goblin arrow, the shaft still in his throat, and there's a greenish tinge coming from his blood, instantly recognized as poison.
Okay, I want to give him the antidote first, tier 2.
As you give him the tier 2 potion and help him swallow it down, you see a great deal of the green in the blood that is coagulating on the ground begin to dissipate as it is purged from his body. Lifeblood still continuing to spurt.
Would I need to give him Asara's touch? I have 2 of them on me.
You have already cleared the poison, and it doesn't look like he's in the middle of any sort of episode.
Okay.
He's dying.
Right.
They're on their way back.
Giving him a tier 2 healing potion. Wait. Make sure.
If they're on their way back, go ahead and go past them and set up the patrol burning orc bodies closer to Nodus. Rolling.
Yes. They're continuing the mission. You should go with them.
Pause. The potion is poured down your throat, Dredge. It's difficult to swallow. You're not even aware of your surroundings. Your eyes see a bow of a ship. The rain from the storm battering the sails, drizzling down on your face. It's a wet day. Your work has been much harder than usual. Sharavo has been bearing down on all of the new joins, especially yourself. And after your first rebellion, he's treated you worse than ever. Your back, your arms are baked from the sun, having been tied to the mast for several days. Only just released, you find yourself now operating the capstan as the ship is coming to a halt. The cool rain on your face is a momentary escape. You miss home. You miss Coracadis. You miss your family. You'll never show it on your face. You'll never let him see. But you're terribly homesick. You feel as though you'll never see them again. A bitter taste fills your mouth. At first, it's coppery, lifeblood. Filling your lungs, you're sure of it. But no, your eyes slowly become clearer. You see Venora leaned over you, having you swallow a potion, and with a 9+2, the critical wound will be healed, and thoughts of never seeming home will fade, replaced with a will to survive. Unpause! You see Dredge in the middle of the road. surrounded in blood.
Did you kill him
Is the burn pile near the road?
Yep, it is past the first bridge near the vineyard.
Beautiful. My orcs, go ahead and play space up just a tiny bit so you can be seen. As soon as they pass you and are out of sight, populate the castle. Okay? I need 2 outer gate guards. You guys can be green uniforms, by the way, because you're this close to town.
Oh.
Alright. Good shit. Good shit.
Lord worse. I'm not gonna die to a fucking goblin.
Agreed.
You can see that up ahead there was a great deal of skirmishing with goblins, and this is not a safe road. Where'd all the smoke go? Why don't I see smoke? Who moved the smoke?
Smoke. One of the orcs. I got it.
Make sure it's going up and down. Is that smoke?
Smoke ahead.
Should we wait here? Will you check it out? Should we wait?
Soldiers in fire. This
Looks like a job well done to me.
Indeed.
Give them a warm greeting, soldiers. Good to see them.
Hell, good to see you.
Good to see you. Filthy pack of greenskins came by. Just crossed the bridge.
Yes, we had to deal with some on our property.
It looks calm up ahead.
All right. I think it's safe enough to approach. They're not.
There's no telling how long it'll be till they're at us.
You guys are doing great. That's so fucking cool. That looks so fucking ambient.
There's something I can't see it because of the fucking rain, but
Well, we got the goblins, I guess.
Indeed.
Keep an eye out. Those filthy greenskins trying to sneak up on us while we're burning. Oh shit.
Anchor, anchor, anchor.
Do you need to stop by the clinic?
Well, that's not
his blood. That's the one of everything.
Okay.
This extra effort you guys are doing is fucking great. That looked so fucking good. Alright, we're good. Let's populate the castle. Thank you all my orcs who are resting. Go ahead and delete these props. Thank you, Church Raging. Everybody else, please go ahead and head to the castle. I want you at the front gates, the outer courtyard, and the second courtyard.
usually do.
Would it kill them to put a bit of honey in it?
Maybe it disrupts the properties? It's a delicate property.
I always heard honey was good for wounds.
Populate, populate. I'm closing the castle gate. Somebody was already here. Close that shit. There we go. I already closed it. You fuck. Make sure we get 2 of you. Paladin and Ryan Lamb, please go ahead and go in the outer courtyard because we only have 2 people there. You will not open the gate right away, gate guard.
Pardon me. I'm trying to go up that way. I'm trying to go that way.
I thought we were. No, that way.
No, we're picking up.
Gotta load up here and then around.
Hail to the gate!
What's your business?
What is your business?
We are unofficial Merchants Guild and mercenary business. We have a writ for picking up supplies for our travels.
Very well, stand by. I gotta talk to my captain.
Very well. Stand by. Speak to my captain.
I'm sure. So to avoid these situations again, I couldn't help Dredge.
I've got a T2.
And open gate.
Speed it along.
Yes, please. I'll take the antidote over there.
You have that writ with you?
Yes, I'll deliver it in the central courtyard if that's okay.
That works.
I'll meet you there.
As you come up to the gate, you can see that security, for whatever reason, is extremely high today. You see soldiers lining the walls, and after a sign from the gate guard all the way at the entrance, the second gate starts to open.
Last time I was here, I'll be on this gate. I was under arrest, execution.
Brunette, you're going to pull in and back up. So you're going to turn right and back up next to the other wagon.
Backing up. Backing up.
What's that noise?
Must be the wind.
Alright. My guards on the walls, go ahead by the outer gate. Crassus, go by the outer gate. We're going to be that patrol coming back. Wind, go by the outer gate. Ray sets, Duval, go by the outer gate.
Second cut driver.
Crossfit, go by the outer gate. Ooh, very quickly, before you go, CrossFit, FT bot, come to the inner gate and escort me to my cell. Where's avatars special?
Crassus, your sword is visible.
There we go. Oh god, my body. I'm very old, you see. Go ahead, bring me to...
Alright, gotta move on.
Let's go.
Some of you over by the wagons point out that's a robber baron.
Go grab the door. Lodge him.
Yeah, keeping an eye on them.
Very good. They've seen me. Alright, you two come to the outer gate as well. We'll be coming back as there's guards in yellow. You don't need to open the gate or anything. Come down here and be a yellow boy. Come on, come down here. You, come down here.
Make sure you're yellow.
You say that and you're green.
Oh.
Oh no.
There we go.
Alright, we're all tired. We've been fighting our asses off. Alright, minor injuries. Let's go.
Come on, we're almost to the barracks.
We'll go over to the buildings to the left, closest to them, and just talk about all the fighting by the woodcutters camp and lots of orcs. Where's the quartermaster? I need some of my men looked at.
He's inside.
Fucking orcs.
Or not, boys. Go on. Get what you need. Everything's set up there. Have they told you at all what's happening over at the woodcutters camp?
No, nothing.
I feel like a majority of the garrison doesn't know.
No. Anyone that's not, wearing the yellow sash doesn't get told jack.
Are you sure of that?
Fairly certain, but I'm not certain enough to say. I haven't been told anything.
Just keep coming.
Captain, has anyone reported at the castle what's happening over by the crags? Anyone at all?
No, there's supposed to be reports. It's 4 hours. We got nothing.
There have been a never-ending skirmish taking place. A great deal of our outer patrols have found themselves engaging with, it looks like some sort of orc cavalry. Massive dogs. Wolves.
Wait.
If that's the case,
Did you send
I might be able to find spears, but
But that's the problem.
Go grab spears.
They move so quickly. We set up a spear wall, and they just leap over it. They are giant wolves these orcs are riding. Beasts of intelligence. They rode down our horses. They're faster than our horses.
that's concerning.
Half the time we try and drive weapons into them.
Are we clear? Are we allowed to go?
You will be shortly.
You were checking the paperwork. Shortly. Understood.
Half the time if they're still kicking them, grab the weapon and shoot back their fingers.
A majority of the horsemen that we had watching the flanks inside of the Sabine were driven back by these orcs on the backs of these great wolves, or whatever they are. We don't have any eyes out there.
He died, he knew he
You sent a runner back to give the report, yes?
Did he not make it?
No. We sent 2 just to check. Has any of them made it through?
Guards are talking about some other further attacks on towards their destination.
You mean to tell me?
Have any of you seen Corporal Yavon? Has anybody seen Corporal Yavon?
They're stating that
through town from the Iron Mine.
Shit. We are under the impression that he came back with his message.
At least not until we get closer to Palermo.
We sent two of our own.
Alright. I will brief the...
horseback.
I'm going to choose 2 men. They're volunteers. And send them to Teller and let them know what we've seen. The rest of the town need to be notified of these strange orc mounts, these wolves. Make sure they know they can run down any horse.
We'll get together some listings.
Good.
Volunteer, Captain.
Good, come with me. Okay. We're gonna send them on their way shortly. Right. Most of you, go ahead and depart and get ready to be the Imperial Patrol. Right, get on your horses together. Rune Knight, you're good to go.
I've heard of direwolves. I've never heard of a wolf before. I don't think wolves exist.
Alright.
Hands up from the guards. Get on board on the side. You can't ride in the back, unfortunately. Thank you.
Sarah, you hear the wolf foaming at the mouth.
Be careful.
What the fuck?
Hang on! What?
He's AFK.
One of your men has collapsed.
Oh my god, you're an I'm gonna fucking hit you. I'm gonna hit you. What the fuck is... Wake up.
Bitch, my eyes hurt. Alright,
Wolf
relax.
was taking a nap. He's probably tired after fighting that robber baron.
What a fucking heart attack.
I'm not fucking tired. I'm fighting that thing.
She almost had a heart attack over you, Vinehelm. That's so sweet.
Go past the tavern. Want me to lead or are you leading?
Don't mind me, I'm just Burger King sandwich.
Alright, you're leading.
I won't bite.
Bite you.
Because it's hungry. You know what, I feel optimistic, you know, giant dogs.
They're on the move.
Brunswick, do you want the patrol to be cataphract model?
Sure, yeah.
Alright.
Wagons, make sure you are not going full speed.
I'm dying.
Headache.
All right. Patrol, start moving at a light trot. You should all have lances to the sky. Light trot. Who's in front? Slow down. Very light. Match the people behind you.
Would you want us to set up a small barricade like before?
No.
Over here? Okay.
The rest of you can be just people wandering on the road. As soon as you pass the wagons, just ditch all the horses off to the right. Out of sight. The wagon is soon to be in sight. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me.
I'll clear the horses later.
They're not rushing us there. That's at least a good sign.
A great deal of horse hooves can be heard from up ahead.
I hear something ahead. You hear what now? I hear, I think, horse hoofs up ahead?
That is correct.
Maybe?
Definitely
Many
horses.
I don't see anything yet.
Should we get off the road?
But if they're,
No.
if they're hooves, they're not horse, right? They would be on those hooves.
Well, it'd be more like pounding of the giant wood.
See something.
Oh no, even worse.
Blue and red?
I'd prefer the orcs.
I think it's Imperials.
Careful so we don't get in mud.
No, I don't want to get us stuck in this muddy road.
I can push us out.
Cerebith, you haven't seen cataphracts like those since the invasion of Ireland.
Didn't like that. Imperial cataphracts.
Embassy up ahead. I would assume we're not going to it.
Okay, you're out of their sight. Go ahead and pull off the road. Hide the horses off to the right. And we're coming up to our... Oak. I'm gonna want you to teleport to me in a second. Excuse me. I'm just dying. Oak, teleport to me. When the players have passed you, please teleport to Oak. Where Oak is where Radad soldiers are being overwhelmed by a group of orcs.
Sorry, Brunswick, just so you know, wagons absolutely catapulted into the embassy walls.
Okay, I'm sure they'll fix it. I need you guys over here now, please. Fuck. Oak, you're a Radad soldier. Crosspit, you're a Radad soldier. Rayset, you're a Radad soldier. Budgie, you're a Radad soldier. The rest are orcs. Surround them. Radad men fighting for your lives in the middle of the street. Don't die, just put on a show that you are surrounded so the players come to your aid.
Control the drow magic, Sarah.
Did you guys go flying too?
No, we didn't. We shouldn't tell the people coming back.
Let's go. Move those wagons.
Alright, we're going. We're going.
I can't believe you guys sequence broke.
Everything, nothing happened.
Alright, well, my conflict live up ahead.
Back in business.
We're discussing the embassy. I hope they repair it soon. Can you
Pause. As you continue to move up ahead, it becomes clear to you that there's a sound of shouting and yelling in the distance ahead of you. Those of you in the front wagon, and those of you at the very front of the rear wagon, can see yellow uniforms surrounded by a sea of green, and they are losing. Unpause! You see 2 more guards fall, leaving only 3 on their feet.
Just stay here and arm yourselves.
Hurry, hurry.
Driver, stay.
Wagons, I'll tell you when to move. Just chill. Players are joining. Crassus, Essence, Paladin, Ash, charge them, charge them, charge them. Naval, charge them, Paladin, charge them. You throw this javelin, it goes right through this one, it goes sailing backwards. Cregan, or Matthias, you go back and forth with the orc in front of you. Blade against blade, rolling. With a 19, you see an opening, it moves clumsily and slow. It tries to hook your blade, but it's too slow and you rip out its throat. Celine, the creature comes at you swinging with speed, quick as can be, and with a 13, you slice off its left arm, clean cut. Subsequent slices follow as the beast is slain. You fire one of your arrows, Hopper. It goes sailing past Dredge, and the orc fighting Aegon takes an arrow in the side of his head. Paladin, that's you. You see it screaming, rolling as you fire. With a 14, Crassus. An arrow goes flying just before it disappears behind the horse, and hear a sickening thud as your arrow hits it directly in the chest, just as Dredge brings down an anchor on its side. It looks towards you, but collapses to the ground. Alright, no more enemy spawns. Retreat into the woods, orcs, retreat into the woods. Orcs, retreat into the woods. Whoever's waving your arms. Paladin, you're about to get shot. You fire the arrow as that one is waving its arms, a battle cry in its throat. Paladin, an arrow hits it directly in its neck. You see the orc tip forward, and it drops to the ground, Hopper.
Sweet.
Alright, my air quote orcs, go populate Balerno. I need some gate guards, some civilians.
PP on FT bot.
Head to FT bot.
We are. Let's go. Thanks for your assist, Wolf.
There's been skirmishing all over the place, Ray sets, raiding parties all over.
Skirmishing us all over the place. They've been coming in and out of us all fucking day.
Pleasure in telling us to go.
Yep, you guys are good to go. Wagons, advance.
You give them hell out there, Orcsbane!
Exactly. Rains and home.
Oh, that's really bright.
That's a big change.
That does hurt.
I have a storm.
I think it's a break in between. The sun's just coming through as much as it can.
Very least all of them on the better.
Alright, my Redod soldiers, go ahead and populate Balerno. Runite, you're going to be making a left. Yep.
I have to take this one kind of way because I heard rumors about this corner fence getting people stuck over and over again, so I need to take it a little wider.
Is this Balerno?
Yes.
Yes, this is Balerno. Yes, go.
I realized I've never come from the road before. Always. Anyway.
Miss Heidemann teaches very good classes.
I'm watching right.
Possibly have on us. They're watching us, I know it. They have to be.
But the sky is cleared, Wolf. The area looks clear. You're confident you'll be able to detect an ambush if necessary, but it seems from here to Balerno is clear.
I think everything will be fine up ahead. No more cover of rain, open area. They won't shoot people enough to do something. Just a shot.
Pick up the pace, Rune Knight. It's clear weather.
I'm gonna lead us ahead while we have a break in the weather.
I will escort.
Easier for the horses.
Good, make sure the town square and all that shit is populated. Very nice, very nice. If you have to place space up a little bit to be seen over the crenellations, that's fine.
Hail! Approach! Halt! State your business. We come with business from the Merchants Guild and the we and deliver some supplies. We have a writ, an agreement between your town and ours for this delivery.
Give a moment, you need to talk to your captain. As you look over at the palisades, there are still those wearing the robber baron's uniform. They hold the colors of Adasco Beaumain. Curious. After you let them in, make sure you populate in town. Alright, we can leave the gate alone. you can let them in. I'm about to get in trouble. I'm gonna get yelled at. Let me keep church company.
Oh. Well, it seems the wagons finally came in. Wondering when those things would start to show up.
Alright, we have some downtime here. You know what's gonna happen, but we got some downtime.
And the wolf. Oh. Some of the food stuff is over there, some of it's up here.
Remember, nothing
Alright,
leaves the
perfect,
cart,
thank
only
you.
things be put on.
You said point again. I couldn't see through the
Over there, and up here.
Friends, do you want Illinois here too with you? Or no?
Over there and up here.
Here, like right here, or down here, up there. Down here, up there. Up there.
Listen.
I recognize some of them. Some of them of those. More so, yeah. I shall bring you.
Yeah, let him help bring some of those down. He clearly has a bunch of muscle.
These are some. We'll come back for these. We need to grab the boxes by the piers. The majority of the fishermen have put them over by the docks.
Security reasons.
Orcs on the road.
There are orcs and goblins on the road. You can see several arrows sticking out of our wagons from goblins.
I don't suppose you two gentlemen will help us give these mercenaries their goods, will you?
We can move, sure. Why not?
The sooner the better. Crates around the corner.
Also, we're gonna put some dirt on the palisades here. Make it a little bit stronger. Come on.
This big one, right?
Those are the ones, yes.
I see.
What make you?
Mr. Macho Man there, huh?
Just trying to get it done.
The sooner that they're loaded, the sooner they leave, eh?
Attacks on a couple of places near Concerto, the two mines.
You're covering both. Yeah,
Are these,
my family.
are these going in the back or the rear?
These are my family. I haven't seen them in a month. Please.
That's just what people
Where do these go?
Front wagon.
This is the food stuff? Front wagon. Front wagon.
Yeah. Food in the front.
So, who knows?
Front wagon. Back wagon.
Front wagon, yes.
That's good.
They haven't come in a mile here.
Yep.
Foodstuffs. All meant to go in the front.
Meant to.
No
Yep.
problem.
The ship is not up there.
Appreciate it. Ooh.
That ship has been there for the better part of a month and a half.
There's that one.
Okay.
Good. We'll get these loaded up then.
They kind of showed up one day and
Here you go.
Go on, keep it going.
Right then, careful now. Right.
I think it's near the Assuran Kingdom, going off of my memory.
One last one.
So far, so good.
Somewhere around there.
I had to say, my say hello to my wife. You know how she would be.
Front wagon, good.
Stuff it down my throat.
This is why I'm not married.
Well, that's on you.
That should be it for the front wagon.
But yeah, mostly orcs.
I think so. Shall we check to see if the back one is fully full? Fully stocked.
Of course.
She's now we all done.
Safe approach.
We're missing 2 more boxes for the rear wagon. Should be 2 more for the rear wagon, please.
2 boxes.
Have it bring 2 more boxes. Yes.
Anything with a dam? No, it's
The front wagon is full.
Front is good with all the food, yes, but we're missing 2 boxes for the rear wagon.
I think there's one of them now. One of them there.
Yes. 1 more crate. Will be good. Yep, go ahead, load it on.
That's actually a point I didn't think about.
Well,
Forgive me, I don't recognize your Basta helmet.
No.
Grab a drink.
Well, what you were cooking the other day did smell delicious. I did regret not having a taste.
Forgive me, I wasn't able to find it. I assume Miss Laudia left it where you could find it.
Don't worry, he's got an iron stomach.
The guild called me probably around that time. Apologies.
Or is it liver?
Not to worry. I merely came here on her ladyship's orders to make sure things were remaining calm. But I'll be sure to cook something and bring it to you. I owe you as much for the good you've done around town.
It's not ours.
Your decision, but you don't have to stress yourself out over it.
Did you confront any orcs?
Think nothing of it, Mr. Matthias. Think nothing of it.
Some intercepted some soldiers on the way back to Notice.
I would be careful, though. There's a great deal of orcs moving about outside. They're brazen on the main roads now. They were probing the walls last hour.
They fell back quickly, and from what we heard from the guards in Nodus, they have something called wargs.
No wood. If they're that close, they may.
I've never heard of those. I'm not sure what they are.
Focus seems to be Nodus.
Cavalry.
Cavalry.
Orc cavalry.
Do you recognize that at all, my dear? Wargs or something.
Just south of here. It will be a jurisdiction they
So-called giant
I
wolves.
don't remember seeing too much.
Wolf-like creatures.
That doesn't ring a bell
I want
with
to
me,
go
I'm
and ask the
afraid.
scouts, see if they remember seeing something. But no.
Probably would be best if your people knew as well.
Yes. Thank you for letting us know. We'll be absolutely making sure.
I guess besides the fucking
So be it. Oh, shall we?
Yeah, I believe so.
Good luck, Mr. Matthias. I'm sure I'll see you in time.
If you can't, rather, if they can't spare no,
Ma'am.
we'll use our fishing spears. Fucking get something to drop in those, more than just a few rocks we pick up and won't even look me in the eye.
He was staring at you.
Yes, most of those people consider me their enemies. There's not much I can do about it.
Wow. Let's see, how much is that added on? Wargs, really?
I don't believe I've ever heard of any such thing, but I should take the information back to Lady Heidemann as soon as possible.
And I'll bring them back to my people. See if they've seen anything while scouting.
I know there's a great deal of mercenaries in your company, but it might be best if you consider moving soon. You're right on the fringes of a fortress, and yours is but an encampment.
They're throwing everything the walls. They might have to, but
It's a perfect vantage point. That's my only issue.
In the end, the choice is up to you and the Condoroti. Either way, we should make our way. And now all hell breaks loose. All right. Most of my NPCs, we have to do this fast. This is what's going to happen. My civilians are going to panic and run out of sight. And you are going to be the ones to instantly turn to orcs. And you're going to be fighting in the upper areas of town and by the walls. Okay? I only want 3 allied soldiers. Raysets, Essence, and I believe I saw one more.
Oak was your other ally.
Oak. Alright, you 3 will be my allies. The rest of you, as soon as I tell you to, you're going to start running and screaming, get out of sight, and go be orcs up above. Soldiers, you'll spread out and respond to it.
We're not ready for any of that if they basically this far south.
I mean, surely you can walk if worse comes to worse, right?
Hey, check the wheels on yours. You might, it looked a little loose on your front one.
You know what? Budgie, come stand over here, and Storm, come stand over here where I am. Act like you're talking. Some arrows are going to take you 2 out, so you can do a quick respawn. Out in the open. Who else is over there? Wind, you as well. And Ryan Lamb, you as well. Ryan, I want you standing talking to the wolf.
Alright.
Somewhere I can see it.
Pause! As you begin to talk amongst each other, take a few moments to rest. The wagons are finished being loaded up. There's a strange sound that comes from in the top parts of town. No one is sure what it is. A couple of you turn your heads in that direction, and then you hear a bell furiously ringing, coming from the lighthouse. As around you, gnarled arrows come down, some on the thatchwork, some on the buildings, and some hitting the civilians closest to you, blood spattering both the wagon and across those who are closest to them. A shout can be heard from up above. They've breached the wall! Unpause! Orcs, top part of town, top part of town. Start pouring down. Start pouring down. Go ahead and leap down, I don't give a shit. You hear a majority of them leaping down into the town square behind you. The gate guards are fighting for their lives up there, but there's more behind.
What do you mean it's bad by the gate? Oh, fuck!
arrows rain down, hitting the buildings. They just miss you, Saravith. You fire your crossbow right at the large female orc. She takes the bolt to the belly, and you see her crouch and launch herself forward at you, Saravith, rolling. The creature just grabs onto the edge, raising itself up. You kick it directly in the knee, and the creature tumbles down. Bring that fight by the gate down to the center. My allies, make sure you're dying and coming back. Dying and coming back. Who's that with the spear? Rune Knight, throw that spear at Sarah.
Rolling, Sarah.
Oh, bet.
Sarah with a 16 plus 2. Your arrow will land true if fired from the bolt.
Sarah, rolling, as you have exchanged fire. You fire the bolt and dispatch the creature, but its javelin flies towards you, and with a 12 plus 3, it goes wide, but you hear an orc down below making its way up. Storm, go up the stairs, you're right. This one's fast, Dredge, and you're exhausted. You swing wide, trying to gain space. It's looking for an opening. And it finds one. With a 3 plus 2, it slices deep to the right side. You're able to dispatch it, but it's a critical wound as blood again pours from the side. Constitution check. With a 17, Dredge, you can stay on your feet, but barely. You're bleeding out. Say again?
Does that roll count for my berserking? That's a crit.
With a 14, you maintain control of yourself, Dredge. Not again. Hopper, you see that blood is pouring from Dredge to your side as you fire your arrow and dispatch the goblin immediately. Celine, you go back and forth with this orc. As its shoulder check from behind, it goes tumbling forward, rolling to see if it regains itself. From the player perspective, with a 3, it's able to quickly get back on its feet with an arrow fired at it. Hopper with a 19, the arrow goes into its throat, and it stumbles to the ground. Crosspick over Vinehelm. Remember, allies, you should be dying. You slam into the wall, the mangled soldier's corpse sliding off of you as a creature starts sprinting towards you, a fist raised, rolling. Just as it's about to come down, not only do you sink your sword into its face, but Matthias pins its fist to the wall. You avoid a wound. Matthias, you hear heavy footsteps behind you. Rolling with a 14 plus 2, 5 rolled down for anti-armor. You're just able to deflect and engage in combat.
Guns from earlier. Wait.
Rolling.
Shoulder.
3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. Major wound. All right, church, come from up above. Give me a full wave, full wave.
Reaching the front door.
Over from the gate, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Up ahead, you hear the smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Give me a full wave with the troll. Last lives. Full wave with the troll. Allies, go respond. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Rolling.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the time to be rolling.
With a 16, you're able to deflect both of the blades. Barely. Your long weapon keeping them at bay. Getting a heavy cut across the throat. Matthias rolling. With a 15, the spear is a quick follow-up, but you block it. Fighting for your life, you're back to the wall. Ash behind you. Rolling, Hopper. With a 14, the arrow goes straight into one of the eye holes, and the creature stumbles back. Pause! Something terrible is happening by the gate.
I wish I could turn around and look.
Trust me, no you don't.
Fan yourself, girl. Fan yourself. You're doing so good. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah.
Negates it. You're gonna go through the wall. And then... Yes, it does. You're being sent by a troll's club. You're gonna be sent through the building, and you're gonna be dealt a critical injury. Rolling for Berserk. 12.
Anti-armor does not affect light armor, which is what his classification would go under. He still has his +2.
Understood. Then it is a major injury.
That's how it looks like they're still paused over there.
Unpause! Hopper, you fire another arrow. And with a 16, it goes right into the chest. The orc starts rushing towards you, looking to make short work of you. You fire a second arrow. And with a 10, it just glances off of its thick skin and begins climbing up to you. Before it is run through from behind. Alright, no more lives. You swing the massive axe towards the troll. Pause! Pause! The fighting goes back and forth between all of the orcs around and his allies. Dreads covered in blood and wounded. A massive club starts to come down towards him. He looks to the left, sees the slope, and he allows himself to shrug to the side, the club coming down heavily where he just was, and with a natural 20, the axe comes down and cleaves the head from the troll. Unpause! Orcs, retreat. That was terrifying. Orcs, retreat. Celine, you come around the corner just in time to see an orc or a troll head rolling away from Dredge.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, repopulate as Balerno civilians and soldiers.
Brunswick constitutional. Bleeding out.
What wound do you have?
The critical that I was fighting with, it wasn't treated.
Understood. Rolling. That is a 8. Below the threshold of a 10. You will go down, Dredge. What tier potion is being used?
2 for myself.
With a 13 plus 2. You will be able to imbibe this potion, and the critical wound will slowly stitch itself shut.
You're good. There you go, you got your comeback.
There we go.
Illinois, come over to me. Everybody populate. I'm at the front gate. Obviously, we didn't get to leave. Alright, we're going to start urging them out.
Versha's looking for a god.
Say what? Say what?
Versha is looking for a god.
Okay, I'm on my way. As soon as they leave, we're going to populate the road outside Teller. Present.
The arrow's still in the shoulder. I do tier 2 potion. Can I be able to pull that out without issue if I drink it? Okay.
Did you roll for the potion?
Not yet, no.
17 plus 2. You'll be able to rip that bolt right out and drink your potion, closing the wound.
Hey, Brian, do you want to give me the rolls?
Sure. How many?
It may have fallen off the... At least 2? I may have fallen off of the lighthouse area getting chased.
What's your armor value?
Terribly.
3?
3.
9, 10, 11, 12. You just meet the criteria. Second roll.
I'll be fine.
8, 9, 10, 11. You just meet the criteria. No wounds. Your armor is full of slashes and arrows, but you are fine.
Beheaded a troll in Balerno. This ammo's some shit.
I will also need a roll for a potion.
First fighting bear now.
Tier 2.
Present.
Tier 2 potion for a major wound.
With a 5 plus 2, you will just meet the threshold wolf. Drinking down the potion, the wound will painfully seal itself.
Okay.
Naval, Paladin, Stormsharp, Budgie, please go to the front gates. The rest of you, as soon as the players leave, go ahead and populate outside Telor. I want a barricade set there. Remember what the wagons are going to do.
I'll head to Telor so you guys can teleport on Drazker.
Thank you, Draz.
Yep.
I need to get new armor.
You can teleport on Drazker now for Telor Keep whenever you're ready.
Oh, you are right. This was not.
Others doing cat and walking about.
It's not ideal. I won't pretend it was.
What a fight.
It's entirely possible they might come again. But we have to get the gate repaired before they do, otherwise Palermo's going to fall.
I will try to find any carpenters in town. Or anything.
Even the fishermen, every single body we
yeah.
can.
By Kuzma, she happens to have a lot of extra parts that she might be able to help fix.
So be it. Find this woman.
I bid thee adieu.
I'm out the Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey.
Oh.
Pillars are going towards the orcs.
I don't know what it is that they plan to do. Well, that's not up to us, is it?
They don't have any supplies. No healers, no bandages.
Push the gates closed as best you can.
Laddie, get the other side.
I got it.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and close the gate. Let's make our way to Telor. Teleport to Draskar. Last one to Draskar's the problem.
Blockade set up.
I'm the problem.
Yes, you are.
That's a bright ass hill.
All right,
It got polished with the rain.
they're making their way here.
God damn.
Make sure you guys are a little spread out. Make sure you're on yellow instead of orange.
We can get like one or two people up on the battlements just to show the Teller's garrison.
Sure. Put a couple more barricades here. This is a little lackadaisical, my friends.
Come on, guys. Come on, you call these extra noise. Get the pipe there.
In the gate. I can't get into there.
Excuse me?
Special effort for barricades. We also need some in the back. Someone's got one in the back.
All right. Listen up. Okay? Listen up, please.
Like right over here.
This is going to be the end of this module, as you know. Because of how long the other one took. I have to move right into the Imperial ship one. So if you're a part of that, I'm going to need you to stay here. And if you're not, obviously you're free to go. I can use as many bodies as possible. But I'm just letting you know what I have to do right after this. This is not the time frame I wanted, but that is what we have been gifted. So we get this done as soon as plausible.
I have an update for you, Brunswick, really quickly.
Yes.
If we have the time.
What's up?
Tosha is having critical tech errors and is probably, I think they're out of the session for tonight. So I think that's going to put the kibosh on our side of the Palermo thing. I know that Maple still wants to do Rose, but I think Maple's going to be getting off soon, so I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it.
What is Ro doing at Palermo?
Something, I don't know, it's not my module.
Well, we have to know, because if he's doing something consorting with what seems to be the enemy, that could be a problem.
It's not with the enemy, it has something to do with Kuzma.
Who?
Kuzma.
Yeah, I
It's an
heard you.
NPC that Ash generated.
I didn't generate it.
Or that was generated by Maple for Ash. It's something about a slave, one of Tron's characters, Fifi. Her father is enslaved. He's trying to free the slave.
Fifi?
Yeah, Fifi. I'm just reading this right now in episode planning.
I see. Fifi of Gradia.
I believe it's short for Fiona.
Fiona of Gradia.
Fiona's like Italian.
Keep coping.
Fiona is very much Scottish.
Well, my fault you had to go
That's not to lie to a lady. They always know when you lie. Never lie.
Hey, if like two of you want to grab horses, by the way, just so like there's a mounted presence, you can do that. Should be horses in the
Ryan will
keep.
get one.
I think the same principle applies.
Thank you, Ryan.
Maybe.
Open the gate, please. My two people up on the wall. Thank you.
Open the glite.
Oh, you're.
You doing on Yoya? You doing on Yoya?
Brunswick. Brunswick.
Do I go?
Brunswick. Oh, you're.
I think I need to get it evaluated. I always denied that fact, but now that I realize, like, I keep you as company, I'm kind of realizing something's wrong.
I knew something was wrong the first time I heard the baby talk.
Hey, if it's not known by the DMs, Dredge back here has a open wound, and he's been just walking it the entire way since Palermo.
But he was healed. I did his healing rolls.
No, he still hasn't. He's just he told us that he has got an open wound that he needs a potion for.
Oh, he has a major then. Okay. Oh, as usual, 10 minutes.
How does the road look ahead, Wolf? Clear?
Looks fine.
Okavan, close the gate.
You can see remnants of fighting all around you, Aegon. There are burnt piles of orc corpses. There seems to be ripped and destroyed Radad uniforms, some broken weapons here and there in the dirt. They weren't lying. There's been skirmishing all over the place. This province is very much at war.
Tree in the distance. I see two of them.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I can go check on them.
Yes.
Get it out, Brunswick. Get it out.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fucking ill. He's fucking ill, dude.
You can say I'm ill. Yeah, sick,
Yes.
nasty, maybe. As you continue to ride up, Wolf, you see a lone barricade that is abandoned.
Huh. No guard. No fighting. Maybe a remnant of the war that no one's cleaned up yet?
The wood looks fresh. An abandoned barricade. Fresh wood.
Oh, no orcs. Good.
One of ours or orcish?
I don't know.
It looks
Look like fresh
Might be the-
wood.
man-made. Ooh, scare them. Do me a favor, quickly. Place a bunch of smoke. It's just us burning orc bodies, but make them think like Telor's fallen or something. Do it quick. They're gonna crest soon. Quick. Just run in different directions and put down smoke. Hurry, remember smoke's at the bottom of the prop list. They're almost over the hill. Hurry. Beautiful. All right, back to your positions. Oh, that looks terrible. That's great. Yeah, you were just burning orc bodies. We could DM this and fucking worry him. Aegon, as you crest the hill, you see towers of smoke emanating from around the keep.
Bloody hell. Please tell me.
Turned around already to yell at us.
Tall pillars of smoke. Tall pillars of smoke rise ahead of you.
Smoke coming from Kellor. Smoke coming from Kellor.
Large smokestacks. Are they under attack?
It doesn't look like.
I cannot tell.
There's any sort of attack. You do see piles of orc bodies around the outsides of barricades, but as you get closer, you see uniforms, yellow, standing tall and proud.
Must be safe he's put away his sword.
You see tons of orc bodies piled against barricades on the castle walls.
Don't know where the builder is.
You see piles of orc bodies piled against the barricades in the castle walls. Oh, I'm tracking you, don't worry. We're in the last minute of your 10.
Oh boy.
Oh, Palermo wasn't fun for you.
Who's my talker here?
Cargo shipments.
Crassus and Church, you're my two.
All right.
Understand?
Move forward. You two, go.
Yes.
Come on.
I'm on it.
Move forward a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit.
You're not gonna touch the wagon yet. Ask them what they're doing.
All right, what are you doing here?
We're moving supplies.
Supplies? Sorry, where's your writ?
Hey, here.
Hand the writ to him. All right, hand it to him.
I need one of you to play a medic. Storm, you're a medic. Go do medic things for Dredge. You have a tier 3 potion.
Where is he?
So we've got a potion for you.
What tier?
What tier?
Tier 2. Tier 2.
Come on over here.
This doesn't work, I'll need
As you drink that potion for that major wound, seconds before it becomes critical, with a 2+2, the potion fails, and the wound now becomes critical. You're unable to swallow it. Pain rips through your ribs.
Gonna need you after all. Please
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh, shit.
You can see the wounds are deep, medic. You carefully look around the man.
You know what to roll for.
He fell. He spooked the horse. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Here. Give me your hand. Put it on the wound.
Two things. The man applies a potion with a 4+3. You barely pass the healing roll. Your critical does not progress to a death roll. You drink the potion down. Seconds upon
There you
needing
go. Breathe.
We can't do anything for him.
Breathe
berserker
naturally,
roll.
friend.
Grazie.
Grazie indeed, my friend.
Alright. Okay, so.
Ryan, go ahead and move to the left side of the wagon. Wind, move to the right side of the wagon.
They can only be inspected from the outside. The goods are not
The outside, no, we are looking inside.
We were given specific instructions.
These are our orders.
These are all orders. We are to look inside every wagon.
Watch out, Wolf.
The writ is straight from the Radon.
It is either you surrender or stand aside. Your
Soldiers, get ready.
You're the ones violating a writ. You need to stand aside.
Under
Then
whose
there's a
orders?
conflict here.
Take 2 minutes. Stop.
Pause!
The writ.
Arguments begin to break out at the front of the wagon over the legitimacy of a writ. The soldiers yell about orders from the Redods to inspect everything in and out of the province, and the mercenaries yell about the writs that obscures them from that, as it is their contract by right. As these conversations continue, several things will happen. Stand by. Those of you sitting in the wagon, Saravith and Hopper, both of you take open palms to the sides of your head and you go tumbling out of the carts. The carts take off at full speed and disappear as the guards fire arrows after them. Unpause! Surround the mercenaries on foot.
arrest them! Guardsmen, arrest them! Do not let that one run!
Saravith, that guard goes to tackle you, rolling.
Okay.
With a 13, you'll evade it, but the wagons and the riders are long gone, much faster than you. You evade the tackle.
Settle back to Nordis Keep. To Balerno. We've been escorting based off of our contract from the mercenaries.
So there,
Nothing
I'm
more.
watching.
Both of the drivers came from Nortis. As far as we're concerned, this has nothing to do with us.
He's still wounded and is
Still
healing
very
at
much
the
fucking
moment.
suspect.
Now just
Defended Balerno from the attack if we...
Soldiers start to quiet down.
Pass through without inspection. What do you expect us
Races,
to do?
look at what's behind you.
You're violating our contract.
Those of you who are standing here, your eyes all draw to the same thing the guards are looking at. One of the boxes fell out of the back of the wagon, and all of you can see clearly as day the top of the box is shattered. And poured across the ground are bars of pure silver.
Oh, shit.
Well, damn.
Is that what we were carrying the whole fucking time?
We are not privy to the contents.
Silver purse.
We should have stole the fucking pet wagons.
Oh, you lost.
Present, Sarah.
Is there any way for me to identify those boxes as the same boxes that I saw at Sarkozy's?
The boxes look nondescript. There's no out or anything on them, but there is a stamp on these bars. It's like a C inside of a C.
We'll transport them in the morning.
It's likely the mercenaries didn't know about this. You're gonna let them go, but you're sending a messenger on horseback.
Just the Mercenaries Guild. Mercenaries Guild has answers. We don't. We were told the Baron signed off on the writ.
Take control of the situation. Send them back. They are not under suspicion.
I
should have left this place
Or
burned.
whatever you are from. And please,
Yeah?
travel safe.
And how did you get the fuck out of here?
The roads are
Fuck off.
What's that?
Watch out for the mine goblins.
Stop arguing with my compatriot.
Move your
We're
fucking
leaving.
ass.
Holding on, Aegon.
Rest well, friend.
Think they're better than mercenaries.
Honestly, couldn't fucking slap them in the
I wonder if we'll be allowed a shortcut.
Should we offer them a cart so they don't have to walk all the way?
You're not being offered shit.
Do we have?
Start walking.
Understood?
Fuck. I'm running. Fuck this. I'm using my
Fuck.
arms. See you later.
What the fuck?
I've got to meet up with you.
Go to the Cross Keys Inn and have a wagon there and rent it to them.
Whatever.
Okay, you guys are great. Cross Keys, bring a wagon there, someone, please.
Agreed. Aegon's leaving.
You know,
Fuck him and Sarah.
I'll grab a cart again.
You have a feeling that there'll be wagons for rent at the Cross Keys.
The worst part is Sarah is supposed to be going with me to somewhere that we need to meet up for.
Unbelievable.
Bruns, Tosha is still in session. They're gonna try to do this.
Good.
So,
Good.
whenever you're ready, I'll take as many people as I can for Balerno.
Well, I've got to run the other ship thing, so we're going to have to split things.
Okay, understood.
No.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Drazker, do you want me in Budgie?
Oh, fuck. I need somebody to get rid of all these goddamn props. Shit.
Ideally, yes, once Brunswick releases you.
I got you, Bruns. I got you.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Bruns, do you still need me and Budgie? Or do you got a few more plans for these guys?
My problem is we may be.
No, you two are good to go.
Understood. Thank you.
Eat all that.
Something's gonna be held
Oh,
to pay.
damn it. Why do I always get the shitty fucking contracts?
I don't know.
Aegon's at
Every
Cross
time I
Keys.
see you, your job is fucked.
It's because every fucking contract of this goddamn sham of a guild is like this.
I don't want to hear it. Half of you got like 30 fucking silver the other day to just show up for the Erdhard Lord.
I didn't get paid.
Well, then you should have fucking woke up early then.
I wasn't allowed to go. There's enough men, they said.
Well, you just told me you have tits. You're not a man.
As you continue moving, Matthias, you don't think there's going to be any trouble, but your mind races nonetheless. The wagons went through several locations. They were loaded several times. But that crate was full of silver bars. You've never even seen silver bars. Yes, what is it?
To Balerno.
Yeah.
There has to be.
Hey! Wait up! I'm not exactly the fastest.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
A fourth of the way there?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Cassetto had that one.
You can see the Cross Keys in the distance. Likely a wagon can be rented from there with ease.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Moses is gonna raise hell the moment she hears about this. That's not gonna be great.
Oh, please, let her know.
You should tell her about the fucking mustard guards that threatened you, too.
They didn't threaten me.
I seen 3 of them holding weapons out at you. Forget that they
They're holding weapons at all of us, Hopper.
Oh, that's all you can. That's all it takes for you to be threatened.
It's not that they're threatened, it's a threat. There's a difference.
It's only a threat if they can actually follow up on it.
No, they can always try to threaten you whether they follow up on it or not.
Okay. When they come to the Cross Keys, whoever is going to do it, you'll offer them a wagon. Wagon ride, 20 copper. The rest of you, I need to prep you for the ship thing. How many people in here are part of my pirate crew? Jazz King, Ash, Wind, Crassus.
But you guys, but I gotta do Imperial stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. I already cleared you to go. We're gonna have to.
Okay, those. Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. Fuck me. Go ahead.
Okay, if you are Raysets, Budgie, I need the two of you down in Drazker module, and then anybody else that you can spare, Bruns.
We'll see what my numbers are like.
Okay.
We have more travelers. It's on the road.
As I was saying, I'm going to need my pirate crew to go find Torty with Gerbom. Tell them it's time for the second bit. It's going to get stormy here soon. And then I will need you all to populate the ship. There is no teleport to the ship. I'm sorry. You're going to have to swim your happy asses out there and use climb all to get on the ship.
No, we're not.
No, we're not.
Last time I was in that town, the guy tried to poison me.
There's drinks here.
You need some help, or you need like
Bruns.
fries or something?
Yes, Erebus.
Alright, yeah.
Erebus.
Torty wanted to talk to Nereus and Gerbom about Akka potentially breaking the code.
Akka's not part of the crew, so the code doesn't apply to them.
Okay.
But I do need you for the next module.
Thank you.
I'm also in Dresker's module.
Fuck them.
Reg, you're in the back.
I'm working my way to the boat. You'll be able to teleport on Paladin here in a second. Hard ship.
Okay, if you had to go to one of those other modules, go ahead. Otherwise, I need you for the pirate bits. Please, God, start switching into lighter Imperials. I want to avoid plate as much as possible. And populate the large ship. You are going to have to swim out there. Make sure you have climb all so you can climb on the ship. Please and thank you.
It's an item for me.
Thank you, ma'am.
Those of you that signed up for a town bar, drop down to Drazker module.
Is that the anchor just sleeping in the back of our cart? Can you tell his name in the back of this? We could probably start charging more.
Anyone in the crew can spawn at the tavern.
I'll ask him
and
when he
the
wakes up.
Gerbom stuff's in the back. I'm there right now, so just spawn on me. Then we'll go find Torty.
Alright, you lot, you all good?
Remember, bring it to the Rogers building. They'll be able to bring it back to us, please.
Alright, can we wrap around here?
Runight's on the
Brunswick,
deck of
it
the
might-
ship. On Essence. I'm on the ship.
They're moving an item. We're kind of tilting.
If I've got your
What?
crew tied up, it might be better to just postpone the
Homie,
the
just
thing
make
for
it
another day.
work. That's all you have to do is make it work. Who do you need?
I need Adam Shen.
Well,
I
I don't have
4
Adam
people
Shen.
down there. I know, I have 4 people down there. I need like I could try to grab some from NPC1.
I'm not signed up for either module, so I'll go wherever.
Runite, please help out Drazker. Erebus,
Yes.
when you're done with the initial pirate meeting, go help Drazker, please.
Alright.
If you need to get onto the ship, teleport on it.
Go ahead and teleport to Essence.
Do it or not, I was just telling Tosha that in character that we could do it tomorrow.
What?
If need be.
Spear is telling me that Tosha is apparently not feeling going to Balerno.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
So do we want us to do it, or do we want to push it?
Well, I mean, that's the only way you'd be able to get in there is Imperial authority.
Mm-hmm.
So So
let me talk to Tosha.
either you do this the legitimate way, Spear, or you just take a boat with Daniel and go to Balerno.
Okay. I mean, I can do the boat and just do it that way.
No, I'm saying that's perfectly valid. I'm just saying, you know, that'll be the under the table way.
Yeah. What we do is sail past it, and then we would sail past Balerno and then go up the, walk the coast up into it. So that would work.
Okay, then Drasker, if you'd be so kind as to facilitate that for them, it'll be a lot less than what we initially planned, but valid nonetheless.
Okay, are we just trying to hit the grotto?
Yes, we're going to sneak in there, basically.
Okay.
There might be some things in the tunnels, Drasker.
And I'll be
So you
meditating
could-
out there too, Brunsy, later. So I'm going to pop on up.
All right, drive down, Bruns.
Yes, DM
What-
Drasker. If you teleport to me, I'll show you what things.
Okay.
Hurry, motherfucker.
Yep, I'll let you know, Rune Knight. Give me just one moment. Drop down to Drasker module. Okay, I'm here.
Take this model. Once you go in Viz, you have to reset the model because you can't come out of it, but it's these guys.
Okay.
They're blind, but they can smell very well. And they're very squishy and easy to kill, but they're, deadly. Just let Daniel protect his damsel,
Okay, understood.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. I gotta go
Can you say
get
that bit
yelled
about
at.
them going invis again?
Every time they invis, they have to reset the avatar because it stays invis.
Okay.
It's an old
understood.
avatar.
Thank you. All right, got it.
Stitch, he wouldn't let me.
Give me.
You could have easily hopped off that fucking horse.
Well, I didn't want to fucking walk.
Yeah, exactly. Asshole, go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm an asshole for being lazy.
Are you supposed to be part of the team?
You mean
What
I
if we
just
got
find you
attacked
the
by
fucking
orcs
car?
on the way
What
back?
kind of team player is that?
Well, you wouldn't have.
How do you know?
Because you're amazing. Because you're amazing.
I'm not taking your kiss ass shit.
What the fuck happened to
You'll love me one day, Celine.
He's a bitch.
For all my flaws. It wasn't me! The man that's the fault isn't even here to take this fucking flack. So fuck all of you.
Did he tie you to
Oh
it?
no, both of you would have been getting it, not
What?
just him.
Were you
not just you.
glued?
Yes, I told you I was kidnapped.
Can you all shut the fuck up, please? What's the status of your mission? Then find another job. Thank you. What's the status of the mission?
What's up?
Did you do it? Did you not?
Yes
We
and
picked
no.
up all 3 locations.
What's yes and no mean?
You want to tell him?
Well, someone
picked
tell
up
me.
the orders, so the crates from all 3 locations.
All right.
And when we got to Telor Keep, we were shoved off the carts, and they hightailed it.
But they left the province.
Yes.
Good job, well done.
Unfortunately,
Say what?
One of the boxes fell out of the cart.
it's been taken by the
When they were
guards of
taking
Telor
off.
Keep.
Well, the gods will be spoken to.
Good. Thank you.
20 silver
That
in
went better
total.
than I thought it was going to.
The instructions were quite clear, I think. Get them to the edge of the province after the 3 stops. Nothing can be destroyed. If something fell out, we'll get it to the owner.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
I see.
Well, they had no fatalities. That's better than Group 1.
I'm already making several letters to send to the families.
Well, it needs to
Or
be
whatever
done.
kin they have written down.
Excellent, thank you. Okay, my pirate crew. Please go ahead and seek out Torty and bring her into Gerbom's house. The rest of you should be on the ship.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Hopper's wagon for Carbazzo is leaving at night, correct?
Yeah.
Understood.
So grab you anything, put it on my tab, okay?
Find somewhere.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab
Am I
Torty.
allowed to,
She's
like,
outside the tavern.
Drink your stock in here. 1 cup.
Yes.
Mudfoots. That first job, well, kind of sloppy, but you did technically do it, so congratulations on that. But your trial's not yet over, now is it? So, enlighten us. How exactly are you going to sneak aboard a fully crewed man of war and take its battle standard from the highest part of its masts?
I'll be honest, I don't really know the best way to get on the ship because it's not like I have
She'll have to climb.
easy foot in the door way like I did this time. So
Well, I think if you asked anyone here, ostensibly the best way would be quietly.
And climbing.
the biggest blind spots they're going to have is the direct rear and direct front of the ship, assuming they don't have anyone on the fighting top.
Have a good night, Pelican.
You too. Be safe. Don't drink too much.
Specialized ammunition to steer away any large creatures that might flop in.
All right. Listen up. We want one person up there and another person up there. Make sure you have climb all.
Up there, yeah.
Yep, someone in, in that crow's nest, someone in that crow's nest, yeah.
Make sure there are some light sources on the ship, as it will be pitch black soon.
I'll take care of it.
Friends, did you want someone on each crow's nest?
Try to keep myself.
The forward and back.
Yeah, it can help someone recover from blood loss. Creation of fluid. So,
should I lay on the ground?
Lay on the ground, middle of the street, then people will notice. Anyway, we'll have a good
How are things going?
Whatever I do is you have.
We are monitoring the situation right now with Faye. They're going to be taking a boat over there. And then I'm also doing something for Folk that is necessary for her mission to Garbazra.
Okay, fuck. I need to do something for Akka. I don't know where I guess the others are gone. It's just you, me, and Maple.
Yes.
I feel bad. Akka's been standing around all fucking day.
Pulls in spawn.
Say what?
Maple's hanging out in spawn and can't run a module, so maybe he can do something with Akka.
Just needs to kill a target. That's it. All right. Thank you.
Want me to play a target real quick?
It might take them.
You can take him. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
no, I gotta keep doing what I'm doing. That's a problem. Like I'm doing the
Okay.
big ship mission.
Will you block off or wall?
I don't want to rush anything either. I would just need somebody to play Jack and somebody to play Dorella. But I have to be present as Azir. Fuck me.
You want me and Darth to do it? Me and Darth aren't part of anything. We just volunteered to help Draz.
No,
Yeah,
Draz needs his numbers.
Okay.
Unless you, like, get it done quickly.
We can do quick work.
I can find him as Azir right now.
We need a noble-looking guy and just a slave-looking person.
Fuck. I don't
We can do
remember.
Edge of Town.
I don't remember how they looked. That's the problem. Sakura played Dorella.
I'll go ask Sakura.
Okay. And yeah, we can just have a nobleman.
He probably has one.
Probably a good idea.
I want you guys to come to town and go to the tavern.
Trust me, I'm trying to wrap my.
We gotta do this as quick as possible.
Yep.
Darth, join me in NPC 2. We'll do it there. Sakura's.
Yep, got it. Yep. We'll get it down for you, Bruns.
Okay, I'm gonna brief Soda real fast.
Okay, once they're done, you guys are gonna come back, yeah?
Yeah, they're yours. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
sounds good.
We're doing what we can, what we got. Okay. I'm gonna set him up to do this real fast. Is Sakura joining us?
Hello, yes, hi.
You want
Back,
very
she's just
quick?
getting real quick.
You want very quickly play Dorella, and instead of Rune Knight, I'll have you play a guard.
I am Dorella.
Perfect. All right, we're gonna bring
Will
this
do.
to a close. Go and make your way to the tavern, you three, please.
Oh. Good. It's good to hear. I'm glad.
We'll keep it safe. We'll keep it safe until we
Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully we can keep it safe that long. See ya.
I would love to tell somebody, but I'm not really someone.
Hello, beautifuls. Good evening. I should probably clean up. I'm so covered in blood.
Oh, so it's not just Dredge.
Yeah,
No,
of course.
Mark Rancho.
I'll be fine.
Here, I got you. I didn't help much at all.
friends were in place in the tavern.
It is good to see you both. I heard good news about you. Congratulations. How could you not know? It's about you.
Fucking no.
I'm happy for you. You deserve your freedom. How did you manage it?
Told go away. Okay, went away.
Maybe your honor started to feel bad. I was going to try and think of ways to kill her on your behalf. But it looks like that won't be necessary.
That friend. Maybe not.
Even friends can do things that are questionable at times. I learned that the hard way. But I have not come here just for a kind meeting, if you know what I mean. Over at the tavern, that bastard is there with Dorella, and I have a guard with them. They seem to be spooked by something. Something must have happened to scare them. Well, they have their own personal soldier from the Redodge watching over them. But if you can separate him from his guard, and you kill him, no one will go looking for him. He's made too many enemies, and not enough friends.
Baron, need you get guard away. Okay. You're supposed to red nose swap to come on. However, Baron, want.
The best thing you could do is try to get them out of town. Maybe to watch something, or I don't know. The piers even. Toss a body into the water. Let the sea take care of it.
I see. Okay.
Cinderella will be free.
Okay, I see. It's for a greater good, right? So, do you need me to go like right now?
They will not be there all night.
Okay. Okay, I see. Maybe I need to get changed, you know? One second.
I have to make myself scarce. I'm worried he knows I'm here. If he does, he'll have me arrested in a heartbeat. Do not get caught with this, and I promise I will reward you for this. Perhaps a way to hide your face. It's very recognizable. I'm sure I can think of something.
Okay.
Be careful, my friend. Save Dorella from that bastard. Alright, they've been given the prompt. I gotta focus on the other thing. This is what I want from you guys, alright?
We're currently heading to Marin's shop because I suggested about the dress that we ordered from yesterday.
Perfect. Do so. That's gonna make it a little easy though.
We got a guard along with us too.
Good. Play it to the player's advantage. Make it fun. Give them a bit of a run around. But in the end, I want them to succeed. And nighttime. And rain.
Well, I guess it's a little purple hued. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna turn up my brightness.
This is do that. You can't see as well.
Stupid purple bitch.
Yeah. Okay, is the rocks pitch black for you, or can you see them?
I can see them easily.
You can?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
They're rocks. Try teleporting away and coming back. Dummy.
Alright, alright.
Alright. They're going to make their way over to the ship. I need you guys spread out, have a couple of light sources. Seems to be difficult for her.
It'll be dark for me. Oh boy.
You guys instructed me to kind of curve way around and have her kind of drop off to get to the front of the boat, is what she says her plan is to be.
Okay, then we'll leave the skiff out of sight nearby, but you'll come be one of us on the ship.
You got it.
That just means I'm gonna get extra blind.
Ready? I'll call.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix my shit. Except I can't remember where Steam moved at, so I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you're not.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm changing to my outfit.
Pro tip. Play the Assassin's Creed music where the main character dies. It'll fit for tonight.
Oh, alright. I don't know what that's called. I'll find it.
It's called Oops, There He Is.
Oops.
I'm lying. I'm lying to you.
Can't believe you would lie to me. Alright.
Can't believe you fucking bought that.
Fucking.
Oh, you never know. I believe it. Oh, I see. Links aren't coming up again, so the songs are lost forever to the void. That's fine. Okay. I have my music. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Still have a
Jordy.
job, Win. Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
You see Ray start to very quickly and expertly move things around on the ship and silently detach from the docks with barely a little plop of the rope into the water. And just like that, the winds are caught by the sails as you start to accelerate quickly towards the ship. As you loop around it, you can see Imperials both along the lookouts, the masts, all along the deck. Going below decks is Suicide, packed with maybe over 200, 300 of a crew. And you see the flag whipping heavily in the wind and the downpour, knowing that all the ropes are soaked, all the wood wet. Falling from that height, Jordy,
Coming up.
will kill you.
About the time I can't basically control it with the wind.
Yeah. I'm
Get
good, I'm
ready.
good.
Take it, window.
All right. She's currently swimming towards the prow of the ship. So make sure we get a bit of a concentration near the prow of the ship. Not impossible, but a decent number of you. As you come close to the ship, Torty, you suddenly appreciate how fucking huge it is. It is massive, larger than any ship you have ever been on. It creaks as it shifts with the water, creaks as it shifts with the wind. A powerful man-made beast, bristling with cannons and enough powder to level Naudis if it wanted to. You can hear many voices from within the hull. You know there's a way to climb up just ahead. It's the same on any ship. Wooden rivulets sticking out to be climbed. But there's almost always a sentry watching it. Perception check, Torty. With a 5, it's hard to tell how many, but you're certain that there are at least hundreds of men in the belly of this ship, if not thousands. You find yourself coming up to the rivulets. You pause for a moment to catch your breath. There's a bit of fear in your belly. No, that's a lie. There's a lot of fear in your belly. You know how many people are aboard this ship. One false move. One slight mistake, and you will burn. Doubt plagues you. Is this worth it? Should I do this? Can I do this? Am I capable? Every hand over hand onto the soaked wood. You guess and wonder just a little more. She's coming up the side of the ship. I need a lot more activity.
Fighting at some point and we're guilty to get fucked.
I'm just happy I fucking manifested being able to kill orcs today. I was happy about that. I was like, I want to kill orcs. And then I got to kill so many fucking orcs. I got to see my first female orc up close, and Sarah's like, yeah, I'd tap that.
Yeah, I'd do it.
God, I wish there was a purple race. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
That manifestation is my fucking work. It ain't the universe.
Their body.
Well, maybe I manifested you into my life, and that's what happened.
You've not been cursed that badly. She is on the deck. Paladin, just on the other side of you. Look out the window to your right. Kraz says shift right. Come over to the window that my nameplate's on and look through it with the lantern.
I thought I saw something earlier as they passed by. Some kind of one of those fishing skiffs or something. may be just imagining things. She not even here.
Looks clear, Crassus.
I guess not. Oh well.
Got your attention.
Okay, well, did you,
What's the problem?
Did you see any, like, skips going by chance?
No?
I checked it that side. It's clear. Come here.
Remember, some of you are just doing work, right? You're not all keeping watch. Some of you are doing maintenance, so on and so forth.
It's just something I noticed today. Because I'm not like the skip trapper. But from
Fisherman.
Has it?
That's right. No, the place is not.
And climb on up. They have to always go around us. Are we on top of their fishing line?
You know, when we first came here, I heard them actually complain about our fishing, saying that we were in the middle of their traffic. As if there is no plenty of space in between us and the other side. Deep flow straight into
Large enough. Right. Even with those talking about the over there. There'd be enough fish. Huh.
They're going to always find a way to complain.
Well, that's always unfortunate.
Everything looks good.
Still, the amount of work we still need to do, basically when it's raining like this, I would rather be inside or down below deck. Be somewhere.
Wouldn't feel. Okay.
Hey, one of you two tend me.
Check the rigging on the outside.
Right? I'll go with you. Peter.
If I can find my sister.
Good night. There's a DM. DM! DM! DM!
What?
Okay, so I'm sure you can assume, since we're already in here, we have prepared to leave.
Yeah.
Hopper and Sarah, as well as Kjorl and a couple others, are waiting at the Carter's Guild for when Marin's ready. So when she's ready, boom, and then yeah, we just
Very good.
everybody was busy and we were like, well, blah blah blah.
Yep, that's fine.
So okay, cool, perfect. Yippee! Thank you.
And that will be Thursday.
They just tell me technically I owe the Carter's Guild money because they didn't tell me the price of it. They just tell me that like I'm marking
Breaking the law, breaking the law,
Very good.
breaking the law. You ready to break the law together?
I hope
Let's kill people.
Too slow.
I hope Sarah tells you what she's up to. 'Cause it'll be a lot
I
of
hope
fun.
Hopper fucking asks.
Okay, so Hopper's wanted to ask for the last few days, but between like you ruining his life,
I didn't ruin your life.
missions,
I told
like,
you
it
to
just
chase when
hasn't
everybody
come
else
up.
lied to you. I'm sorry.
Let's see, got this. Let me fix knots. Right.
You hear a familiar voice below decks, Torty. It wafts out through one of the open windows under you. It's imperative that my experiments remain untouched. They're sealed away. I will return for them when I need them. It seems Victor is aboard.
Oh no.
You know, the longer this takes, the more danger you're in.
Just are you tracking, Bruns?
Gonna run by and got all the essential lines to
They have been drowned by Akka.
forecast.
We're good, thank you.
Yep.
You're doing what?
I'm running by, cutting lines of the main mast so it all flutters down.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check for you.
Sure, go ahead.
That's a 4. I'm gonna tell you anyway,
You know I suck at perceiving. Okay.
because of your background. These ropes are under a lot of tension. You can cut them.
Okay.
Something
what
suddenly
else can
snapping
I-
under tension can be very harmful to someone nearby.
Oh, okay, well, where's the other loops? Is there the yank loops around? Can I yank?
Everything about this ship requires more than one person per station. They are massive, heavier than what you're used to. Machinery and parts are almost exaggerated compared to the size of ship you're used to. While there is certainly things you could do to damage it, you don't know what the crew will respond to, and if they think they're under attack.
Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna cut main one holding.
Pause.
Yeah.
Rolling. DM announcement. All sailors on the top of the deck. Everyone hears a heavy snap. It's loud. It echoes. And you see the frontmost mast, one of the corners, come down and begin to flutter, starting to somewhat rip in the wind. Not meant to be down with winds this strong. You will all begin to scramble, trying to secure the rope back down. And a number of you will make their way onto the ropes above, attempting to secure the lines. Unpause.
Hey, Bruns, there's a giant boulder blocking the entrance to the grotto.
Since when?
Since right now.
What do you mean?
Hey, you can teleport on me.
I can't. I'm running something. What are you talking about?
Entrance is blocked from the cave system into the grotto. It's just like...
That's not possible. It's never been blocked.
There we go, I can fucking see again.
Okay, I can ask Spear, but
Yeah,
it's
ask
I don't know
them.
what's going on.
Worst comes to worst, have them teleport past it.
Okay.
You're in charge. You're the DM. Take charge. Jordy, as you continue to climb, you realize that a great deal of sailors are now doing the same, heading in the same direction as you. Worried about the masts,
Oh,
they're all making their way onto the ropes to start securing the lines. Start climbing, you lot. Spread out. You hear footsteps from above you. I need someone to go above me. Crassus,
try to blend in.
make your way above me, please. You can teleport to me without the lights, and then quickly get up there. The wood creaks as whoever is above continues to patrol. Teleport to me, it is grabbable. I said teleport to me, make your life easier. It's all climbable, you just missed.
Oh, what?
Okay, I guess I did. Okay.
After this. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Easy.
You hear sailors climbing up below you.
Yeah, we could use some extra help down up here. Just be very careful, alright? Just be very careful. Not like you carry a fucking
Gonna-
lantern up here.
Cut the rope that's down here to make it swing over there to cause just a moment of destruction.
Okay, rolling. With an 18, you'll do so. They'll look over in that direction, towards the prow of the ship, as another rope snaps. Torty, rolling stealth.
Yep.
With a 8,
I'm trying to secure the fucking lines.
-2, soldier. With a 6, you hear something in this direction.
You better have those fucking lines secure. Yeah. Just give me a second. Shut up. What the fuck? So done. At the door.
Teleport to me.
Okay.
And now we roll to see if you made it.
That's too ship stuff.
As you launch yourself The rope is soaked, Torty. It seems that part of the rope was also damaged. Your foot goes right through the crossing, and you start falling. You don't quite make the distance, and your arms slam down on the pad you're trying to land on. And with a natural 20, you quickly bounce up into a crouching position, saving yourself from the edge. However, with an 8 minus 2, once again, soldier down below, you definitely heard something above you, and you start going to investigate.
Hey, who's up there? Hey, no one should be up there. Timing. I'll make you sure these lines are security. You go check it out. Fine. Okay, I'll go.
The sailor climbs with skill, Torty.
I'm going to lay out my extra rope that I brought with me messily around here, hoping he trips up on it.
Okay.
I think they just...
The sailor will go ahead and do a quick leap that he's done 100 times over to the center platform, rolling. Torty, he jumps over and you hear a wet squelch. He skids, but with a 4 from your perspective, he catches on fine. He steps on the rope looking down, very confused. Crashes teleport to me.
What the fuck? Who laid that line here? Is someone supposed to have been up here and not supposed to be? The laying lines fucking everywhere, almost tripped and fell.
Last I know, there was no one up there.
What the fuck?
Hearing this, the soldier freezes. Rolling. The man quietly draws his saber and is on very high alert. Sing. He remembers the stalwart. He surveys the area carefully, looking for anything out of place.
That line, that's all secure.
You hear a thwump as a loose rope is kicked down to the deck below. The soldier getting rid of it off of the platform. The man surveys the different ropes to left and right, looking up, slightly turning, looking for any sort of presence. It doesn't look like he's leaving anytime soon, Tordy. Church, call up asking if everything's okay. No, I don't think so. Come up here.
No, I don't think so. I need some help up here. Come on.
Another sailor begins to make his way up.
I'm just trying to get to that rope so I can climb up there.
Nice and slow, Church.
Easy.
What will you try to do, Tordy?
I'm gonna try to sneak to just climb up faster than they can look.
That is a stealth roll if you do so.
Yeah.
Rolling. No. Pause yourself.
Yep.
You were on the ground. Come back down here. Rolling to see if you can pass this individual. Tordy, you make your way over to the rope. You're very conscious of every squelch your shoes make on the wet surface, every breath you take. You grab onto the rope, and with a 14 minus 2, you just barely manage to make it by quietly and begin to ascend.
Right. Find the jump. Very slick. There may be another rope there. Yeah, there you go. Alright. I know. Alright, something's wrong. What? Something's wrong. I don't know. Something's wrong. There's something. That line shouldn't have been there. Alright? Someone was up there. Someone's up there that shouldn't. That's correct, yes. Yes, keep your eyes open.
Okay. This motherfucking needs the right mask, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Just fucking climb time. Okay. It's the easy part.
Rolling, Torty. It is wet and slick.
Yep.
Torty.
Oh no. Don't say it like that.
As you're beginning to climb, your glove, it grabs at rope and wood, scrabbles for any sort of grip. And with a 4, your right hand gives way. You have one reaction.
Dagger to the wood, extra grip.
With a 7 plus 2, using the dagger to the wet wood, you will find yourself dangling from the mast, hanging only from the dagger itself. Stealth roll. With a natural 20 minus 2. Not a sound is made. You hold your breath, and the sailors beneath notice nothing.
Roll around here.
Start making your ways onto the masts and shit.
Do I fix my grip? God.
Say again?
Can I fix my grip if I try to ankle some wire and leverage me?
You certainly can.
Or some rope? Alright. Okay.
The climb is the last of it all, Torty, but it is sheer. You use your arms wrapping them around the pole, using your legs as well. And you continue to slowly climb. You're so aware of how soaked and slimy the wood is this high up. So aware that one mistake, one slip up, will be a brutal, quick end to your life. You continue to climb carefully, keeping your hands to the pole. It's accounted for, don't worry.
Okay, I know, I just...
Making it this far, Torty. Rolling. Stand by.
Yep.
You are paused.
Yep.
Jordy, do you still have that rope wrapped around your ankle?
I guess to stabilize me? That makes sense? Yeah, sure.
This is what happens.
Okay.
Jordy, you continue to climb as best as you can, the rain pouring down. It is slick and all around you. You try to reach one hand above you, grabbing onto the wood. But the paint, it peels away, it gives. You scrabble as quickly as you can, trying to dig your knife in, but it's to no avail, and Torty with a 3. You will go plummeting down and feel a sickening crack as the only thing that stops you from falling to your death is your major wound of your leg as you dangle upside down. Your full weight is on your fractured leg as you hang upside down.
I put on my Torty quiet time necklace so I don't scream.
Stealth check. With a 19 minus 2, you do it in time. No sound is made. You scream into the void, bone grinding against bone. The wind whips you around as the storm picks up and the squall does not settle. You slowly use the other ropes to right yourself and once more begin your ascent. The pain shoots up your leg. You feel grinding, and it is painful. You climb, Torty, you climb, one hand in front of the other, and you make the oldest mistake in the book. You look down. Then you look at Naudus, and you realize how very high you are. The wind whips against you, pulling back your hood, your hair flapping freely. No concern over being seen, this point just trying to stay alive, clinging to the pole as the winds pick up. The boat rocks, the ship being moved by the water. Your eyes glance up, it's right there. One arm in front of the other, and you climb up, dragging along this wounded leg, getting closer, and it's at this point, Torty, you feel an immeasurable pain from your leg as you realize this is as far as your safety rope will go.
Kick off the rope.
The rope is kicked off, and you feel the wind buffet you back and forth. You see all of the masts and all of the ship listing and moving as the water becomes more and more unruly. You hear the flapping of fabric above you.
And undo the flag.
Rolling. You'll be able to start undoing every single little latch, keeping it in place. Rolling, Torty. Let's see how lucky you really are. With a 2, several things happen at once from below. You hear that same voice you heard below decks. And several great white lights shoot into the air at the front and back of the ship. Lights rising into the sky. It's things you've never seen before. And Torty, you are illuminated. You hear shouts from down below. The bright lights seem to float in the sky slowly as they start to come back down. You've never seen the light before, but you hear one voice that cuts above the others below. Get them!
Fuck. Gonna make sure that the flag is tied around me as much as I can. I'm finishing the job.
How are you making your exit, Tordy? Down or across?
Gonna down and then.
You do see a rope here.
I do.
There are several
fine.
ways.
Yep.
It
I
is
was hoping
up
to end at the
to you.
front last. Oh, they see me. They see me. Oh, they all see me. Oh, fuck me. I'm supposed to end up at the front. I told Ray the front. Okay, I'm gonna go down and then cross the rope to the foremast. The rear mast.
Chat. Roll a d20.
Oh no.
Tordy. With a 6 from down below, you hear a and there's a ricochet on the wood next to you, and you go sliding down all the way into the ropes down below you, the only thing stopping you from falling.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Maybe a cross might be a good idea. Wait, can I stand on this? Oh, I can.
Start firing your muskets up here. Make a show of it.
Okay.
Tordy, are you attempting a tightrope walk?
Lyra is. Oh fuck. Might not be a good idea.
Need to decide now.
Back there too. I think I'm about to, and then I reconsider. In fact, I have a bad leg. I forgot I have a bad leg. No, I don't do that.
You look towards the rear mast, just in time to see the flashes of muzzles.
Okay. Fuck me. Fuck. Okay. Land here. Fuck. Okay.
Landing on a bad leg, I have to roll.
Go for it.
Tordy, with an 8, you're going to land in a sitting position, straddling the mast, almost sliding fully to the left before you squeeze for your life and stop yourself from falling. At the same time, there's ricochets.
Okay, there's gotta be ropes on the further ends. Okay. Crawl. Okay, there's ropes at the bottom. Okay, cool. Okay.
Tordy, with a 16.
Yep.
A round goes flying by, and you feel almost as if somebody grabbed the back of your hair, the round going through your dreads.
Oh. Fuck. Get it. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please. Okay, I'm tight walking.
Rolling, Tordy. With a 15, another night killer goes ripping past you, and you see a man with a saber rushing you. There's nowhere to go.
Alright. I'm gonna, cut the sail and ride it down.
Rolling. Let's see if you're able to. Tordy, you go to do so. With a 10, A shot going between you and the rope, causing you to backpedal just a bit. You're unable to cut it before the man with the saber closes with you. You are now fighting for your life.
Oh, fuck, man. Teleport back into Brunswick.
Wait, not me. Teleport to Crassus. I fell.
There.
Crassus.
Oh.
Clock's down. The DM's not there yet.
I'll be there in a second. I'm lost.
Oh, they both
Crassus, you can teleport to me.
Get away from the ropes. Now he can teleport to me. There we go. Okay, very careful near the ropes. Yep.
You find yourself standing on the mast, leaning back and forth with the ship as it wanes and travels back and forth. But the sailor knows what he's doing, Torty. He matches you, and he comes in to attack this assailant on his ship. Back and forth, the two sailors.
That I can try to grab. Try around his ankle.
Near you? I'd say not. Too far from the mast.
Okay. Okay.
The two go back and forth. Torty, rolling. The man seems to be very skilled, and with a 6, he gains ground. You're pushed backwards, further and further. You try to match his steps. More shots whiz past you. The man comes towards you.
See if it works.
I see. Just as you're about to use the flash powder, the man, you see him lower his stance, and he comes in with a thrust right towards your stomach. It's bound to hit you, Torty, but with a 13 plus 2, because you're fighting on a ship. You deflect the blade to the side and score a heavy cut to the man's chest as your flash powder goes off in his face. Let's see if you can keep your footing, Imperial, rolling. With a 19, the Imperial stays on his feet. For you, Torty, rolling. With a 17, you see a rope that'll take you down to the very next mast. You may drop down.
Damn you, why'd you go?
As you come here, several shots ring out, rolling. Pause.
Yep.
Torty, what's your full armor value?
Full
Chat, what
leather.
did I just roll? What did I just
3.
roll? A shot rings out, and with a 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7, you'll feel warmth in your belly. You'll look down, you'll see blood spewing forward from an impact as you feel red-hot lead decide to rip inside of you, smashing against bone. Your body twists a 180 facing the other direction as you take a major wound.
Fuck.
Perception check. With a 6, you can barely make it out. But at the bottom of the center... I fell. at the bottom of the center mast, you see the vague figure of an inquisitor beginning to climb, fast. He wears no mask.
Alright, climb this rope.
More shots ring out. Get me some of you on the deck. Those of you at the rear there's like 3 of you there. Crossbit, Paladin, Wind, get on the deck. Can you what?
Can I cut this line and then Tarzan into the water?
Let's roll for something first.
Yeah.
Well, just as you're contemplating this, looking at the rope, go ahead, line up. Give me a quick volley. Line up down below. Go, 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 go. I want all of you. Every single person. This is going to be the end of it. As you look at the rope to do so, you look down on the deck. You see 5, 8, 10 riflemen all lined up, Torty. You see the officer at the end drop his hand, and a volley is fired in your direction. The rope rips. It snaps, the tension sending you flying into the water, and you crack through the water's surface down into the depths. Come get her, Ray. Come get her. You find yourself unable to swim with speed, Torty. The wound in your belly making it hard to get even to the surface. But as you do so, you see riflemen coming to the edge of the ship and firing into the dark down below. You look around desperately, and you hear a ting, ting. The skiff is coming. Let's go, Wind! Where's the skiff?
I had to park it far out, so there's no easy way to get to it, so I'm running to it right now. I'll be there in a second.
You hear a splash as one man with a saber in his teeth jumps into the water. Who's my volunteer?
Essence for me.
Alright, jump into the water. They start to swim to the surface, and they start making their way to you. They seem at home in the water as they breach the surface toward it, and they're looking to kill.
Oh, I can climb up.
The man swings at you.
Grab his hat.
You grab the hat,
Trying to, like,
and
smother him practically.
the hat slides off of the bronze helmet on his head.
Oh, fuck me.
He goes to stab, but misses. Gets closer and closer. Suddenly, as you're fighting,
Try the very...
you go to stab, it glances off of his blade, but something goes flying past you, Torty. You see a dagger. And the man begins to sink. And you hear Ray call to you. Don't use her name. Take her somewhere down the coastline. Take her to the hideout cove. The hideout cove.
Oh god, he's alive. Okay.
The necklace is off. Okay. Fuck.
I was gonna say like the voice of rain covered my voice. The rest of them didn't hear that shit.
Take her to the
God, if you're
hideout
here,
cove.
I'm taking a potion. Tier 3. No. No, they fucked me up.
Pause. 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 First of all, Torty, that is a 15 plus 3, and you will heal your wound. Secondly, you see Ray's eyes widen as he notices something. As you begin to head in this direction, you see him lean forward and he grabs you by the hair and pulls you down as close to the ship as possible. The ship begins firing in this direction. Different cannons firing at the ship as they begin to impact the water around you. Those of you who are on the ship, cling to the side and use the explosion, props.
Go.
Can't steer the boat much. I gotta keep my head down.
You risk a look in the direction of the ship, Torty, and you see it firing shots off.
Just gotta get past the lighthouse. They won't risk firing on that lighthouse.
Yeah.
DM note, everyone in town hears and sees the St. Fail Harbor firing in the bay. DM note, players in town see the St. Fail Harbor firing into the bay. Ship shots roaring. Yep, continue those shots.
Still trying to move.
A cannonball landing incredibly close. Even now, them honing in, but you find yourselves maneuvering out of their sight. Ray, despite the blood covering Torty, her wounds, her wounded leg, in her hand sits an Imperial flag.
Oh god.
The end of your life is a. The end of your life is an experience.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired as fuck.
Okay, Sleepy Bun. The St. Fail Harbor is firing all its cannons right now, so that's fun.
Yeah. What's firing all its cannons?
The big Imperial ship.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no.
Oh, damn.
Jumping.
Panic in the streets.
You keep them close.
All of you free to leave the ship. You're all free. Please panic in the streets. What?
Good of the crew to be waiting at the hideout.
Yeah, have the crew there.
But you're gonna have to deal with everything that comes up from it alone if you don't find
Brunswick
people
call.
you
It's
can
the one to
trust.
the waterfall. Yeah.
First waterfall, yeah, go right through it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Crew can teleport on across to somewhere.
Yep. Yeah. Well, before.
You see the firing from the St. Fail Harbor stop as it grows quiet. You see torches and lights all over the ship.
The hell was happening? Who the fuck pissed them off, or what pissed them off?
When did they stop shooting? Just now. Exactly, from the dock to the lighthouse.
Lisa.
Impact for all along this area. It looks like they were firing more or less blindly. I would say small target.
Hey. Hey.
What is going on?
Remember what I said? Do you remember what I said yesterday?
Whatever was going on.
Do you remember? Look at me. Hey. Do you remember what I said yesterday? If there was cause for concern, if there was cause for worry, I would tell you. Hey.
I'm going to look.
Okay.
Do you see her horse? If
No.
I see it, I will tell you. Everyone out there is fine.
She may have gone home.
Cannon fire and I got worried.
We don't know. Okay? But if there was cause for concern or worry, I will tell you. There isn't yet, so stop. Getting yourself worked up. The hell were they firing at? What happened? Water. 2 boats.
We shouldn't stay here.
What do you mean we shouldn't stay here?
I don't know. This is probably dangerous.
What do you mean? They're not firing on the city. There's nothing being fired at us. They've stopped. If anything, the Imperials are trying to figure out themselves what's going on. Don't you see them scrambling down there? We're not going to get in trouble for being up here. There isn't any inherent danger. Like I said, I would tell you. If it was a cause for trouble, Tang would come back running immediately, and he'd tell us to get down. I see him walking out there talking to the Imperials. Things are fine. Can't be so alarmist. So you've actually taken an assessment of the situation.
Her horse isn't in town, and if she's not in town, she's not in danger of that. You and I both know if she's not here, she's far away from this.
Where?
Huh? Oh.
That doesn't tell me much. Do I want to know? Oh. I see. But thank you for letting me know, and I'm sorry if you saw something that you shouldn't have.
You want to share?
Venora is fine.
Elaborate.
She... she... is... with, well, she's with, hopes that she wound a scar. They're in the grotto. They're fine. Alone time with two lovers and hope solve everything.
What the fuck do you mean lovers?
Yee.
Hold on. Did Harry take her to the grotto?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Can I ask you something real quick?
What?
Is Sanders still going through Carbazra with Sarah?
Yes.
Or...
How many times are you gonna ask me?
Well, because apparently they already left.
There's going to be continuity errors because people leave at different times at night. What do you want me to say to you?
I don't know, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Makes it difficult.
You will leave tonight.
Understood.
Go fucking roleplay before I wring your neck. Have fun or die.
The entire ship is on high alert. For what reason?
Sounds like one of my chiefs in the Navy.
Stuck on board. Can't say for what, but last time somebody stuck on one of our ships, we knew damn well what they were doing. You won't know till morning, but they were on the mass.
Are we free to go, Bruns?
You're all free to go. Thank you all so much.
Bruns?
Yes?
When we mention the ship that we had targeted, do we have any info on it?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Just know it's a trade ship.
I'll have the entire bay lock down and skiff searching for the perpetrators.
You overstep your authority, but go ahead.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Oh.
Good evening. Saw a light up here. Figured I'd come and ask if you've seen anything.
I saw cannon fire. That's about it.
Indeed you did.
Well, heard cannon fire. We came out to see what was going on, and we just saw it firing off.
Yes, it seems the St. Failhaber had a few boarders. They were seen up on the masts for some reason. They escaped into a skiff, taking off in the direction of the Gradian Navy. We're unsure if we hit the skiff, but no matter. Did you see anything from your vantage point up here?
Sadly, no. I was watching as the firing was happening, but it was too dark and the rain was clouding everything.
You're telling me you didn't see anything? What good is that advising if you can't see anything?
It's built for low light situations, not night.
This is pretty low light, Mr. Tang. In fact, this is as low light as it gets. And what about you?
Didn't see anything.
Did you see anything? Nothing in the bay. No ships, no skiffs. No one of interest.
I did hear something.
Did you?
Yeah, before all of this was going on, there was uproar with a couple of the guards and some of the people that were lingering by the docks about some sort of creature pulling people into the bay.
Well, I can assure you we weren't dealing with a creature. It was very much a person in all black.
Alright.
Dressed like an assassin, bandit, whatever you want to call it. Something along those lines.
Well, I'm aware that there are a couple of organizations in black clothing that are moving around in the woods.
Hmm.
Is it possible it's one of them?
Very unlikely. And speaking of beasts, Miss Arca, what brings you here? Hmm. I saw you in the water earlier. I don't suppose you saw who was near the ship, did you?
Who near ship?
Did you see anything?
Didn't see.
Hmm. Very well. If you say so, so be it. Do keep your eyes open. It's believed whoever this is might be connected to the figure in all black. Well, seen up at the castle. If you haven't heard about that yet. No.
Talk Gerbam might have information.
Well, I will speak to this Gerbom. Hopefully he has something. If you find out any information at all, apparently the reward is a gold. Yes, what is it?
Safe if I can't swim.
As long as you don't go near the ship.
I don't want to go near ship.
Well, then you should be alright.
Usually she sticks around the shoreline anyway.
Oh, are you her keeper now?
No, I just...
Should I come to you if
I
I'm
know that she
looking for
likes to
them?
swim. If I know where she is, I'll let you know. I'm not really a keeper.
You talk too much and it feels like a misdirection half the time, like you're covering for someone. Sometimes it's better to just stay quiet. No insult to you, Mr. Tang. What about you, Miss L? Did you see anything?
No, like I said, I was the first one up here.
Hmm.
Only thing I saw were the cannons firing.
Very first one.
At least out of the group here, yeah. Why?
Maybe you recognize this. There'll be a knife in the table. A small handle. It's very well worn, well used. Soaked from seawater. Thrown into the eye sockets of one of the sailors. Chat, perception check.
Never seen it before, though.
With a 10, you think you've seen that somewhere before. Very well. If you come up with any sort of information.
Let's see. Think seen before.
Do you know?
Don't know where.
Tell you what, Akka. I hear you're a free woman now. No longer a slave. Hang on to this knife for me. And if you can find out where it's from, and it leads me to something, the gold will be yours.
Okay.
Very good. How ironic. I certainly hope it's you who figures it out. Only a lot of upset peasants. Hey Adam, you want to do me a favor?
Sure thing.
The apothecary roof where Elle and them are. Can you run up there as a scared scared sailor / elf who was caught in a skiff entirely too close to the ship And you're running and hiding?
Yeah, I can do that. No problem.
Perfect. I'll probably go up there and blow your brains out next to them. I want you near
All right,
Lisa.
gotcha. Give me a sec. Let me find a way out of this conversation then, and I'll be there soon.
Do it quick. Otherwise, they'll leave.
What to do?
And I see Eve. I see one of my older sisters. Even if she's younger than me.
I'm hostile to you, to a crewmate.
We're going to have to be very specific, Morty.
Yeah, you getting at?
Aka. She without context told others that I did things and I said certain things in order to make them furious. I'm pretty sure I was inches away from getting beat. I was trying to tell her not to go back behind your fucking counter, and she kept teasing me over and over and over, and I said, you don't have permission.
Torty.
And it's just... yeah.
I'm in your head.
That's it?
Yes.
Nothing else?
No, there's more. I just got distracted for a moment.
Didn't you show the Inquisitor the Cove? Just nod if yes. Very good, Torty. See you soon.
Dorothy, if you want our help, you need to be truthful.
I know. I'm sorry. I got very distracted. It was I kept trying to tell her, don't go back there, and then I finally had it because I said, please.
Perfect. The fish would have been brought to surface.
And you need to tell him that.
Where's your haul equipment? Prove that you are a fisherman and you are out there fishing.
Did you catch anything?
They sunk your skiff.
By the time I got to the fucking pier, the damn thing sunk.
Sit down afraid. Ask what you should do and that you're terrified.
I don't know if any of you can dive down there, but my ship's down there. Fucking look.
Brunt.
Yes.
Okay, let's going Cove real quick to see if they're there.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You seem so very skittish. And afraid. For what? Are you guilty of something? You wear weapons like you know how to use them, and yet I've never seen you training in town, or fighting anyone. Who taught you? A spear on your back as well. Someone must be teaching you how to fight. Leather armor, bracers. Must be well trained. The swords of good quality as well. I see you around several people very often during the day. People of a lot of interest to me. I've made no secret of it. Follow them around wherever they go. Always looking so alert, so worried. I wonder what you have to fear so much for an apothecary. A simple woman, isn't she? Does she pick her own herbs? I spend quite a lot of time in the forest. Yes, Mr. Tang, what is it?
Came across a bit of information.
Did you?
During the skirmish, apparently a fisherman was caught in the crossfire. His skiff was sunk and is lying off of the edge of the pier.
Very unlikely. There's only one skiff. Where is he?
He's lingering by the docks. If he does have a skiff, I'm going to go retrieve it and his equipment. If he doesn't, then you have a prime suspect. But he wasn't wearing black.
We're past suspects, Mr. Tang. You eliminate possible threats and issues. The dynasty is not going to miss one farmer. And I don't have time for an investigation after the stalwart.
Mate.
You're the elf who ran away from my lieutenant.
And a few,
What? I was trying to get back to shore. You blew a hole in the back of me.
You were
I'm a
told
fisherman, mate.
that you were under arrest by the second lieutenant, and you bolted. An innocent man wouldn't run.
I completely understand. And I did have an update for Tang, but if he's busy.
Look, mate, I'm telling you, he's got the wrong guy.
Have you ever heard of a saying? That you're in the wrong place at the wrong time and all that.
Yeah, I've heard it plenty of times.
Well, either you're guilty or the world's most unlucky man. I'm inclined to believe guilt because you bolted when you were told you were under arrest. That screams guilt. Why did you run?
The Imperium, you're a real scary lot of people.
I'm sure. But why did you run?
Fearing for my life, I suppose.
If you were fearing for your life, you wouldn't have allowed me to caught you a second time. saying you hear gunshots by the apothecary. And yes, what's your question?
I was going to ask, do I find any fisherman
sir.
equipment on the bottom of the ocean?
Yep, you do.
Okay, would I still hear the gunshot from under the waves?
Yeah.
Understood.
You'll also find some rusty sabers wrapped in cloth. Well, that's it.
I'm grabbing it all.
Bring them over to one of the warehouses. Surgeons will verify who they are and where they came from.
Yes, sir.
As Inquisitor.
Tron, are you still Lisa?
He ran into the Erdhart estate.
Okay, you would have heard distant gunshots coming from the apothecary.
Understood.
You look disapproving.
You really think that man was actually guilty?
Let me ask you a question with a question. Who goes fishing at night?
Gone out in the evening, got caught up in the rain.
There's nowhere to get caught up in the rain, Miss L. This is a channel. It is very easy to go from one side to the other. In perpetuity. Which means the fine gentleman was there for another reason. And if he was fishing at night for a particular sort of fish, he would have stayed near the shoreline, because that's where those sort of fish go. With all the shark attacks we'd have of late, and the scary Imperials that he just stated he was so afraid of, he wouldn't have found himself anywhere near it, would he?
You really think he would have thrown a dagger, or been able to throw a dagger into someone's eye?
Doesn't matter if that was the case. A skiff came and picked the individual up. Someone picked them up.
He might have had information.
And maybe that's enough to scare his accomplice away.
He had something.
Oh?
I found his skiff, and he was a fisherman.
Hmm. What else?
Couple of sabers.
A couple of sabers. Rusty as can be. But sabers nonetheless. Good find. Do with them as you will. I'm sure the rain will get rid of all that by morning.
Great, good.
Might want to talk to that one.
Sure. Got it.
Sergeant, I know you're off duty. Do me a favor. Prepare me an Imperial skiff. I'll be taking it myself.
Aye, sir.
Do it now. Are you guys still in the cove?
Yes.
Perfect. You're about to get a visitor. Someone who was shown the cove by Tordy. See you all shortly. Likely you'll probably all try to hide and douse your lights.
Right. Everything's all set and ready.
Good.
Will you be coming back later tonight, sir?
Depends on how many people I have to go kill, Sergeant. Remember, she was given this. She was given the cove. It didn't belong to the crew. Bartholomew gave it to her. Also, Soda, make sure you're available Wednesday. Because Spear's gonna sit down with you to figure out where you want your hideout and all that jazz. Yep. Tomorrow. Pirates, you hear a ship moving through the waterfall. Douse the lights and take cover. Do so now.
god. Well, I don't know yet, but I don't think it's good.
What are you doing here?
Don't move a muscle. Stand in the center of the room. Go on. Center of the room. Go on. Go. Where's the Triton? Hiding in the water, I assume. The only one able to get away. You can put your weapons away. Castellan. Man of the people. Honor-bound leader. In a cove with pirates. What will the barons think? My God. What will they think? What do you have to say for yourself, Gerbon? I'm curious as to hear it.
Really? Pirates, you say? Interesting theory, despite the fact that this man is one of the oldest fishermen in all of Nottis, and he clearly has one of his workers here, along with me, of course.
Is probably the least innocent out of all of you compared to you.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you, Mr. Ray? Why don't you all take a seat and we'll speak civilly. Go on.
Love to. Can't exactly see one though.
Geordie, turn on one of the lights so they can see.
Yeah.
There you are. Light.
Go on, gentlemen. And put your hands down.
Yeah.
Gentlemen. There's a great deal of both Gradian and Imperial skiffs looking for some important individuals. The men on board of the St. Fail Harbour and the men on board of the Gradian ships said that they saw a skiff, blacked out sails, Sailing down the coastline, which makes no sense. There's nowhere for it to go. They'd be found, quick, fast, and in a hurry. Unless, of course, they had somewhere else to go. Out of sight. Unfortunately for you, I'm very privy to this location.
Yeah, good to know.
What's the goal here, Castellan?
Oh, you're asking me seriously? You're not just going to continue to threaten me?
I haven't threatened you yet. There might be others who care for your dry sense of humor, but not me. If you want a single person to walk out of here alive, I'm not the person to fuck with.
Fine. You've already proven that you could destroy me if you wanted to, so...
It's not about that. It's about the truth, as I've said from the start.
Well, then, Inquisitor, there's a very specific reason why I'm here. I am Castellan, yes, I have power, yes, but I don't have nearly enough powers as I'd like. And you know what would help me a lot?
What would help you a lot?
To extend my power. Yeah. It's quite simple, really. Do you know of the Gradian custom of privateers, Inquisitor?
I've become quite aware over the past few months, actually. It's not too bad of a practice. It keeps convicts under control. Pillage the right people, so to speak.
Very true. So, I realized, as a Castellan, that I need to expand my power base, and what better way than to field agents than with a crew of privateers? But how else am I going to assemble a crew of privateers without people I know and trust to find the most seasoned and salty sailors from here to Weza, so I may trust them to enact my will? Got to get them to prove it first, right?
I suppose that is the case. Now, it may seem to you that I've come here to cause you some sort of trouble, or to have you hanging, but I'm not. I came here more so with a warning. Whoever it is that you sent on that ship, and I have my guesses, considering the attire. Inquisitor Victor was present on the St. Fel harbor. Got a glimpse. And he is furious. He was going to start searching the coastlines himself, you see. Not with soldiers, but with servants of Ash. It wouldn't have been long until they found your cove. But thankfully, I'm aware of its existence as of a few months ago. I had an inkling if a ship disappeared that quickly where it might have gone. That being said, you say to me that you're trying to give yourself a group of privateers. But this is the one who did your dirty deed. Isn't this one your daughter?
That she is.
And this is what you're going to have her do, is it?
I'm not going to tie down my daughter if this is the life she chooses to pursue.
You do know what happens to privateers that are caught by rival dynasties, regardless of letters of marque. Very well. What's the business between father and daughter, I suppose. But we're on the same page, Castellan. I think you're right. I think that your town not having a group with a ship willing to do what the dynasty needs puts a port town at a great disadvantage, especially so close to Blackrock. You and I are the only ones who think like that, I'm afraid. How are you going to convince the barony?
Well, it's quite easy. I'm going to take them to one of the windows, point out to show them the countryside, and show them the burning fires where orc corpses burn along every patch of road from here to Talor.
You don't mind, do you?
Certainly not. By all means.
I have a better idea, Castellan, and I think it might interest you. Oh, it's all entirely up to you, of course. You are the man in charge of the room, after all. I merely want to put options in front of you. And your crew, of course. You speak with such venom, Gerbom. I'm not your enemy. In fact, I don't think I've done a single thing to trounce anything you've tried to do.
Very true, Inquisitor.
And yet, so much hate.
Yes, Inquisitor. Because you're right. We think very similarly. So I know what I'm capable of. So I can only dream of what you're capable of.
Capability doesn't equal someone's wants or desires. Castellan, I have no wish to harm you or yours. As easy as it would be.
Not now. Not now, certainly. But who knows what the future holds. But
right, we
I think that
digress.
is a simple foible. Yes, please. Go ahead.
Then allow me to get to the point. You see, your biggest issues is that the St. Fail Harbor and the Venture are guarding your ports. It's the only reason why Blackrock hasn't been an issue, Castellan. The Gradian Navy came here fully expecting to have to root out privateer and private camps inside of your province, but they were quite surprised to find out there was none, mostly because of the Imperium. Ships are afraid to come here. But what if I could put a good example in your very lap? For you to rub the barons' faces in. Undeniable proof that you need the startings of a navy. A place like Nordis, its castle, will be coveted by a great deal of privateers. Now, when's the last time Nordis has been sacked? Never. Not in the last, what? According to records, 14, 15 years? Not since the last war with the Verpex. Imagine if the St. Fail Harbor and the Venture just weren't in port. Maybe they're escorting a cargo ship of iron from your mines over to the capital. Well, that would leave your ports wide open to any hostile ships right next door at Blackrock. They wouldn't miss an opportunity like that, Castellan. They'd likely come offshore and begin bombardments. Look to get you to surrender your goods. And unfortunately, Nodis has no ships to protect herself. And Castellan wagged his finger, and he said we needed them, but the barons did not listen. Now there's a pirate ship, maybe even two, shelling the living shit out of the castle. The nobles are affected. Shelling the living shit out of the port. Now trade is affected. Sure, there'll be damage. Likely there'll be deaths. But it's a fast track to getting to what you need to prevent from things getting worse. It's a controlled environment.
Ordering of 2 Imperial ships, which I'm sure would be more than happy to try and defend an iron shipment that will also fuel their needs in the area, yes?
Oh, they're going to make sure they get their tax, Mr. Castellan. So they have to make sure the iron gets to where it needs to be. If you can just survive long enough, not actually be sacked by these pirates, long enough for the 3-day voyage for the ships to return, you'll have all the proof you need.
Very interesting piece of logic. Very positive outcome for both parties, yes. Well, then, Inquisitor, I suppose I would simply have to ask, when is it exactly this shipment of iron intends to be taken, and your ships as an escort along with it?
They would be going to Coracades. It's a deal that was struck between Marco Morgul, Lord Earhart, and... what was his name? My good Major. Can't remember it for the life of me. Major Dario. I could just ensure it happens a little faster. I could also make sure to make it clear how vulnerable the port is. Send a couple messengers over to Black Rock. Have them spout in a tavern what easy pickings this place would be. And you'd have ships here in no time. 1 or 2 likely working together. Likely. Or maybe 1. Castellan, I don't care what you do in your free time. If you like to play pirate, so be it. Don't care. This province isn't my home. I'm just here to make sure that the Redouds stay in power. My primary is to hunt beasts and monsters in the province. I can't rightly do that if the province is being raided.
How very coincidental yet satisfactory for the Redouds.
Any input from your subordinates? All they've done is stare daggers at me the entire time.
You have something to get off your chest.
What do you want me to even say?
Oh, come now, Ray. You look furious. What is it?
I'm not going to waste words on you.
But I've just spent all this time wasting mine on you. 2 things happen, I walk out that door. The first is we have an agreement, and the good Castellan keeps me aware of his actions, and I assist him with them. And I don't ask any further questions. The second is, everyone in this room hangs. Tell me, Mr. Ray, are my words still a waste to you?
No, Inquisitor. I think you've made yourself very clear of your intentions.
Most
As
excellent.
if they weren't clear since the moment you walked through that door.
I like to think they were a little muddled when I arrived. What would you expect?
Well, suppose it was but a moment that flickered in my mind that you were going to shoot all three of us.
I'm not the one who holds your daughter, Ray. Don't take it out on me. You keep your dirty little dealings in the shadows, and I'll say nothing about them. But when it comes time to do what you must for the Castellan, you do it, and you keep your mouth shut. That's how we all stay alive. I don't care.
Regardless of what I do
Ray.
in the dark.
I don't care. You're old and obstinate. But you have a purpose. Maybe you'll be able to serve it and be of some use. Even so, before things get too hostile. If it wasn't clear, I have no intention of bringing this to any superiors Castellan, but know that they are curious, and there is a gold reward to find out who the individual was that boarded that ship. A dagger was recovered. A few people thought they saw it somewhere before, but they don't know where it was. If you knew where it came from, you had best warn that individual. Make sure that any similar daggers are gone. You understand?
Crystal, Inquisitor.
Beautiful scene, all of you. Fucking sick. That'll be one of the little mission things we do over the break. Beautiful. You guys are able to get in skiffs and leave whenever you want. You'll be undetected. This province gets stranger and stranger the more I stick my nose into things that I don't want to know anything about. The Castellan's a private, or a pirate. The blacksmith is a former lord. One of the mercenaries is a former pro champion. Most of these people are from fucking Ledford. Half of them caused the Green Death. What's a man supposed to make from all of this? What happens to the province isn't my concern anyway. Oh, my own goals. Concluded my business.
Have a moment. We both individually have things to talk to you about.
Well, here I am.
Let's start with yours. Mine is political business.
It's just something small, something simple. I just wish to request leave for a few days.
Leave? Who's going to be in charge of the clinician security while you're away?
Sergeant McKell.
Sergeant McKell. Usually such a thing isn't allowed in a time of war, but Sergeant, perhaps you need a bit of time to yourself. So be it. Where do you intend to go?
I don't know yet. Heard Kerbozzer is pretty good this time of the year.
Well, keep us informed so we know where to look for you when you inevitably go missing.
Aye, sir.
Good. Consider it approved.
You need a doctor's note.
Fantastic. Get you around.
The other is an issue with the blood. Our permission was from the Marshal, and now that he is wanted, nobody takes stock in his orders anymore. Especially for the nobles. Some of them are getting sick, and we don't know with what because they won't go to us. We're gonna have to talk to the Baroness. Likely.
We're going to speak with the Baroness, and failing that, we'll just do it, and I'll come with you. This isn't a matter of politics. I don't need to explain to you what kind of sickness we're trying to make sure that isn't here. Because if it does come, and it spreads, well, this whole place needs to be burned down and everyone with it. And that's exactly what we're trying to prevent, despite popular belief. So you do what you must. If I have to send you with fucking legionnaires, I will.
Understood.
Idiot nobles. Aye. Oh, I'm fucking tired of all the games. I'm gonna go find this. Huh.
Evening.
How many stars to look at are there?
Good evening. No, you can barely see the moon, but it's there.
Dark as can be.
You startled me. Hmm.
Not sure how, you looked right at me when I was in the light.
Really?
Perhaps you're
Maybe I still
distracted.
have some makeup still on my face. Oh. You know what? That makes more sense.
I heard you almost met your end today, Anchor.
I'm not gonna die that easy. Did cut a troll's head off in one swing, though.
I heard. I wasn't sure if that was a story, if it was the truth.
No, that's true.
Did you bring the head back?
No, it's still in Balerno. I may have killed it in one swing, but I was bleeding out from there to Telor Keep. Didn't exactly have this.
You should see if someone can get it for you. Hang it over your tent. That'll keep people away.
Yeah, it'll rot. I'll have to get the, I'll do what I did before. I got the hunters to, skin a troll skull. I have it hanging over my tent already.
Could do that. I heard there's a noble in town that's a pretty decent taxidermist. Forget his name.
What's that mean?
Oh, it's he's a hobbit named Lord Nalarito. He's,
That's the one.
very good at what he does.
Think of a statue that was once something living. So like a deer or a troll. You know, they kind of build around the body and take away the bits that rot. But make it look like it's still the body.
Their favorites are rabbits, deer. I think there was a bear once that he made.
Oh, I wonder if Kovas is going to have those two bears he had me fight turned into statues.
You should say you want them. Zotar knows you earned them. Not tonight. Thank you, Miss Basil. See if we can find a green-haired elf.
That would.
You survived.
Oh, wait that second.
I did. Hello.
That would, worst case scenario, it is, but you know, well,
Huh? What?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
I told you where the fuck I'd be.
I'm sure that won't happen, but it'll be interesting to see.
Inquisitor?
Shouldn't you be getting along, Sergeant?
I am. Just packing my things and getting my horse ready.
No, strangest, damnedest thing. There's a wagon that left for Carbazra a few hours ago.
Really?
Had a North woman, a Hobbit, and a Drow woman on it.
Sounds like the beginning to a very nice joke.
Probably only funny if there was a human in there somewhere. But that won't be the case, will it, Sergeant?
Probably not. What's you reading about? Or is that somehow third floor politics?
No, it's a book. No politics are involved. With this art festival coming in, I decided to indulge and read something I haven't read. It's a bit of a fairy tale, if you believe it.
These days, it seems like those are starting to come to life.
Oh, but this is a real fairy tale, you see. It speaks of the Ivory Knight of Mithrax. That when humanity first arrived into the world and things are so dark, creatures of evil skittered about, even the mainlands and the lowlands. Outside of the forests, they did not even fear the morning light. Humanity was at a disadvantage. It had nothing. Until one day it was gifted fire by Sotar. The flame was enough to lift the veils of darkness, to keep these skittering beasts of dark at bay, afraid of the licks of flame and the light that they showed. It's funny that it's mentioned that way, because in the same breath it mentions Mithrax. And that the Ivory Paladin is an avatar of a silent god. It is a personification. And if this sort of book is to be believed, they state that the Ivory Paladin is a person of great virtue and great strength. And even after death, in times, they serve as the Ivory Paladin until they are utterly destroyed, their body can serve no more. And it states that someone else picks up the banner and the blade. They have the same memories as the previous Ivory Paladin. They retain that knowledge, those emotions, those memories. And it continues in an endless cycle of reincarnation and rebirth. The fantasy of this book proclaims that the Ivory Knight will always show up in a time of great distress and peril. So on and so forth.
Interesting little tale, that. I'm still listening, I'm just walking over my horse.
Of course. There's a lot of strange tales out there, Sergeant. They're all over the place.
It's nice. As hopeful as some stories may be, I'll keep my certainty in steel.
There's one thing that never bends nor breaks. It's steel. And when it does finally give way, it's only because the spirit holding it has done so already. By that time, you've got nothing to worry about, because you're already dead.
Exactly.
Before you go, is there any messages you want me to pass along?
Yes, actually. But Mikkel, remember what I was talking to you about? If I'm not around when Lottie wants to head down to Milano, yeah. Make sure they bring rifles. I don't want to play around, especially with his fucking orcs.
I'll make sure. I also see about having one of us surgeons go as well. It's a good chance to test. If they
But I trust
spin
Mikkel.
a way to
He's
allow that.
He's experienced, at least, better than most of everyone else. So I have faith that he'll do the job right. I shouldn't be gone too long. At best, maybe 2-3 days.
Okay.
Either way. Best of luck. Don't burn down the clinic while I'm gone.
Well, when that happens,
It'll somehow be my fault.
I'm sure much. Oh, I mean that's goes without saying.
I know Ludwig was asleep
Yeah.
when I said bye. Same thing.
Now we're afraid from saying that. Good luck.
Always. So Tom knows I'll need her.
You want to know something
roads
funny,
all these
Sergeant?
days?
This book swears up and down that there was an Imperial farmer boy from Castigar that was once an ivory paladin. Can you believe that? Castigar's just ruins now. The elves of the east saw to that.
It's actually funny. During our earlier days of deployment here, there was this. I don't know if he was a priest of Mithrax or a follower of Mithrax, something like that. We used to talk back and forth constantly about Sotar and Mithrax all the time. The biggest joke that we used to say together over drinks was if Sotar and Mithrax ever knew each other before they ascended to godhood together. Stupid idea though, right?
Who knows, Sergeant?
Some would claim that both religions stem from the same place.
Who knows? That mystery is... Ah, fuck. I had something smart I wanted to say, and like, yo, well, that's something only time can answer. Something like that. I fucked it up.
Good job.
Yep. God. Maybe I shouldn't be running this thing.
Interesting he chose Carbazra.
Is it interesting?
Think he'll make it there?
I think he will. Got to catch up to a wagon anyway. We'll be safe in numbers. Ow! 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 Ow!
What?
Ow!
What?
Ow!
What?
Where's Al?
It's fucking 4 in the morning, baby.
It always is. Where's Al?
Elle's asleep in her fucking bed, like
Yeah.
I am right now.
Okay. Say
Fine
again.
before 4 in the morning.
Was anyone harmed on the ship with whatever happened?
We had 2 critical injuries. One was a slash from a weapon across the belly. And the other was a thrown dagger to the eye cavity.
This province is a den of thieves and killers.
You're not wrong.
God, I like it here.
That's entirely what it is. But if you say it to them, they get upset. I'm not going to lie to you. Your country is shit. No one cares about what happens to you. Your life is measured in silver and nothing else.
Life and power. I don't think anyone here knows what it means to be loyal.
Very few. Very few.
I'll be inside if you need me. Have a good night.
You as well, Rick. Get yourself some rest for once.
Yeah, I need it.
This is embarrassing to ask you. I am far too short to turn off that light and too drunk to get on the stool. Can you help me?
You must have some balls.
Please.
Suppose I can.
Thank you. You would normally have Torty do it for me, but I haven't seen her.
She's fun.
You've seen her?
I have. She's with Gerbomb. She'll be alright.
I see.
Try and get yourself some rest and don't stumble down the stairs.
I'll be fine. Just 2 more bottles and I'll be fine.
I feel I am so close to what I'm supposed to do. Closer than I've ever been, really. But sometimes I feel like I might be lying to myself. Far from home. Far from what I was. More of a beast than a man. I wonder what the others would think of me if they could see me now. Likely kill me on the spot. God. What have I become? What have we become? Guess we'll never know, now will we? Alright, chat. Sending you to hell. Probably I'll go visit Flan for a bit. Hope you enjoyed today's episode. Remember, Thursday is Hopper and Sarah's joint mission to Basra. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. My name is Mr. Brunswick, if you don't already know. And I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking of next stream and or video for you guys. I will see you next time. Take care, my friends. I love you. Remember that no matter how many miles are between you, no matter how you choose to communicate, be it text, pictures, voicemails, always remember there's someone on the other side of the screen. We're all human, after all. And sometimes it's not very important to be right. And it's more important to be kind. I love you, chat. And I will see you all later. Take care, my friends. Farewell. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.